Hello, chat. Allergies have been kicking my ass today. Allergies have been kicking my ass today. And yesterday. Tree pollen frickin' sucks, chat. It really does. Hate it. Hate it. I like trees, but goddamn do I hate pollen. Even indoors it's getting to me. I don't even know how, because I got no windows cracked open. This place is hermetically sealed. But I'm still like hacking and getting like irritation everywhere. I didn't even I couldn't even stream yesterday. I was like backed up with like this coughing and phlegm. Makes you feel better. Been recovering from a head cold for the last few days. Well, I don't know how that made me feel. I mean, I'm glad you're all right. I mean, I'll be better eventually from the just once the pollen, once the trees are done fucking, I'll be great. Then I can enjoy the, all the nice scenery. But right now, tree pollen can just screw right off. What's up, Red? How you doing? Dartigan's live? Yeah, I mean, I didn't stream yesterday because I was just really screwed up from like tree pollen allergy. I didn't want to like stream while I was like barely able to talk without coughing. Did you find the Int Wives? The Int Wives? The Int Wives. I think that's one of the like enduring mysteries of the Lord of the Rings, right? Maybe hey, those developers who made I'm going to pitch a new game for the same developers who made the Golem game. Make a game where you play as a tree ant. Why not? If you can make a shitty game about Golem that's stealth, you can make a shitty game about being a big fucking tree. Bet you managed to get the Hero of Time costume, the Fierce Deity costume, and the sword. So Hero of Time, that would just be the traditional green tunic, right? I've got one part of the Fierce Deity costume. Link is really just cosplaying now, isn't he? He's like, he likes to post on his Instagram. No shitty game, no game. You know what? Sometimes it's funny to watch the discourse of a really crappy game. You need one every now and then. Just like a game that's got no redeeming qualities whatsoever. And everyone can just point to an agreement like, yeah, that's kind of bad. It becomes like a new standard. You played the Alone in the Dark demo. It was okay because I'm a player, so I'm sorry I had to. Well, I might try that out. How long is that demo? But I forgot there was even a demo for that game. I'm assuming it's probably less than an hour long or something, right? I think that game comes out at the end of the year, doesn't it? But I might check it out. I had a biology teacher call Pollen Tree Supermarket. When we were going through the botany sec. Tree Supermarket? I'm not sure what her reference was supposed to be. I've always just called it like tree sex. Maybe that's the PC. Tree sperm, dang, yeah, okay. How did autocorrect go from supermarket to tree sperm for you? Tree super, okay, maybe there's a connection. But yeah, that's what everyone calls it, because it's what it is. And we have to breathe it in. Like, it's only like 5 minutes? Okay, I wouldn't bother streaming that then. What a great stream title. Well, you know it to be true. Everyone wants the Zoras these days. They got, I don't know why, but they do. We'll have to like do a psychology test on that. My allergies do the same thing to me. Living in the south, pollen sucks. I mean, it looks nice after all the tree pollen is like died off. But there's like a week or two out of the year where like people like me, and I guess you, just like, I'm staying indoors. You couldn't get me to go out there, but even then we still get it. You have trouble sleeping at night? Does anyone have any idea how to make me sleep at a reasonable time? I have some suggestions, because I too have suffered from that issue. Though recently I think I've managed to beat it. For a while I would use ZQuil, which you can get in any supermarket. But then I switched to melatonin, which you can also usually get in like the supplement section of any supermarket or pharmacy. Either one will help you get to sleep. But then again, there's sometimes people have actual real sleep disorders and you need to get diagnosed. So if either of those don't do anything for you and you're still having trouble sleeping, then you might want to see a doctor so you can get some proper sleeping medication. Other than that, basic things are don't eat very soon before going to bed. Don't stare into a monitor really late at night, or at least like make sure it's like blue tinted. Sometimes it's, I don't know, sometimes it's all about a mood. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Masturbate. Sometimes that helps you out. Does things to your brain, you know? Are we gonna see Link's fish boyfriend? Possibly. You God, don't even dare shame me on that one, chat. You know you've all done it. Every single one of you, like, yeah. Every once in a while, you can't get to sleep. I mean, it's scientifically proven, even. What do you want me to say? I gotta be truthful. But it's good to be back after a day of, like, coughing and hacking and just not wanting to do anything. So here I am for you. I actually wasn't planning to stream today because I was pretty coffee and hacky not too long ago, but after some, like, several cups of tea, I was feeling, okay, you know, the allergies have died down a little bit. Coughing and hacking, you okay? Need some? No, it's allergies. Literally tree pollen everywhere. I'm in the middle of, like, mountains and forests, you know? So tree pollen is like, it's like a ground zero for me. Like, there's, like, it's just like, I walk outside, there's a forest. So, you know, when the wind picks up, you can literally see, like, the bits of pollen in the air. How about I jerk off while watching the stream so there's a higher chance that, you know, whatever gets you there, just don't tell me about it. Alright? Just, you know, act normally. Don't make eye contact. Stop if anyone walks in, you know, the room with you. So you are 6'1" buff dude and you get bodied by pollen, really, Dart? I also wear glasses. Turns out, not every... I'm not sure what you're getting at there. That's, you know, 6'1", that is true. Buff, I'm definitely not, you know, I don't know, I don't really meet my definition of buff, I guess. I'm just in shape, is what I would say. Because I still got a ways to go for you. I think you could call me buff. If I even get there. But yeah, tree pollen, you know, it turns out it's genetic. If you have an allergy, nothing much you can do about it. I mean, it could have been worse. I could have had, like, an allergy that actually fucking kills me. You know, it would be really, you know what, living life on hard mode, chat, is like getting the nut allergy. Like, hey, I would like to walk into this room. Uh-oh, there's a jar of peanuts open. Looks like I'm dead. Or at least on the way to the hospital. So, yeah, I'll take the tree pollen. I mean, hey, look, the bright side is I'm not allergic to cats, so I can't have a cat. Maybe the trees are just trying to fall asleep before summer, you know? No, they're trying to, like, pollinate. The evolutionary quirk is like, oh, how does an immobile green structure pollinate other trees? It just uses the wind and, you know, insects. Well, you know what? The insect ones don't really cause allergies. It's not out in the wind. But trees, god damn them. God damn them. They're my enemy right now. I'd cut out every single one of them down if I could. No, speaking of that, I did cut, like, a very large path up a hill once when I was a kid with trying to get better. I forget why did I think there was, like, my parents at the time were getting satellite TV and we couldn't get it to work. So I went to work, like, cutting trees out of the way of the signal because it was, like, really hilly. Ended up cutting, like, an entire swath of, like, forest down in a straight line. Oh, I think it's still there. It's probably left a scar on the land. You wish you could have long distance sex? It's called sexting, my man. You send a message to someone, and if they reply back, there you go. You're so funny and dreamy. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I try. I try to be at least one of those things. Whether I'm guessing I'm accomplishing the other by accident. It's your job to figure out whether I'm trying to be funny or dreamy, intentionally. Ugh, but... wonder how many streams of this I have left. I mean, I still got 2 dungeons to do, but I'm just constantly caught up doing side activities. So what you're saying is we can already do what Cyberpunk 27 says we can't do with VR sex with just our phone. I forget, what did Cyberpunk 2077 say you could do with VR? I don't know. I mean, technically, yeah, you can. There's people who have sex in VR chat. They even have, like, special gizmos that are, like, attached to things. So, you know, the future is there, it's just not evenly distributed, you know, or at least not everyone's brave enough to try. Throbbing, yeah, good, you self-censored properly. Evening, folks, how are you? What's up, Empty? How you doing? Off for 9 days. Oh, those European mandated vacations, man. Have long-distance sex via VR. I mean, well, yeah, there you go. Hey, whatever. I don't judge. Whatever intimacy you can find in this fucked up world, go for it. Why should anyone else care? In the Ghost of Shell manga, the Major is having a VR orgy. I've read that manga. I know what scene you're talking about. Basically, I believe it even causes pain and like another guy like gets into it because of like mismatching your organs. But yeah, they didn't get that scene in the anime, did they? Like that movie Demolition Man. Well, that was like a weird thing. They just like put on. They had to be in the same room, but they put on like sensory mule headbands. It's both, and I'm starting to believe you are smarter than me too. I mean, well, I wouldn't say that. I'm actually pretty dumb. I got my points here and there. But my advice to you is never start comparing yourself to other people negatively. Like even if I were, it doesn't matter. It's because I'm certainly not applying it in any useful way. So, like I said, you know what? There's a few things. Everyone's got things they're good and bad at. All right. There's things I'm good at, things I'm really bad at, and the same goes for you. Closest scene we got in the anime is the Major walking in on an orgy full of bots that look like her, and she just goes like nice before walking nice. I don't remember that scene. I think that would have stuck out a bit more. Hard to believe this conversation started because Dartigan was telling someone to beat his meat to cure insomnia, which I still think is a very good piece of advice. I mean, literally doctors will prescribe you, will tell you that. Or they'll say have sex too, which is like, hey doc, can you write me a prescription for that? Otherwise it ain't happening. MK11 Aftermath sim video. When you mean a tire sim video for a piece of DLC? I mean, it probably wouldn't take very long. I don't like playing fighting games. Me, get the cinematic online. I mean, I don't say I didn't like playing. I said I'm not very good at them. Said you were going to do it? Well, I still have the footage, so I could. I just never have found a good time or like desire to. Who knows? If it didn't take very long, maybe I'd put it out right before like MK1. It works. I'm not saying it doesn't work. It's just advice. I never expected to hear from a Twitch streamer. That's because I'm real, you know? I'm not going to sugarcoat things for you. I'm going to tell you what the actual, facts of this stuff. Look, I'm just trying to be helpful. And that requires me to, like, go point at someone and say, you jerk off, then I will. In a non-sexual manner. Is that the MK you had to rage fit with? No, I think that was MK9, wasn't it? Shao Kahn's final boss fight was a bit shit. No, I was just complimenting you. Trust I'm smart and a poet. Oh, nice. I mean, you did say something about writing earlier last night. I'm assuming you were writing poetry. It was 9. He just spammed hammer throw. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, Shao Kahn. What a spammy bitch. Sorry for all the like build up and me making drinking sounds. I'm just still recovering from allergies, chat. Just give me a minute. I'm full of inflammation right now. I need cuddle to sleep, to be honest. Coming only helps me sleep when the reason I can't is horny. Well, I can't help you there. That means you have to find someone to cuddle with you, I guess. Or invest in like anime hugging pillows. He's like a little brother spamming low kick for like 3 hours. For me, it was like when a few times I played fighting games, it was always like, hey, what if I just block everything and don't do anything else? Oh yeah, that now you're disgusted? You prefer Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter for the goofiness? When it comes to fighting games, I've played more Mortal Kombat than Street Fighter. I think only Street Fighter I ever played was Street Fighter 2. Like on when my brother would borrow it and bring it over, I'd play it. I didn't really get it. I was because it was always combo heavy, whereas Mortal Kombat was like lame and easy because everyone had the same moveset. So Mortal Kombat always won out for me. Plus, it's like, oh, sweet gore! I can rip someone's head off. Yeah. That always took precedence for my growing youthful mind. You know, fatalities. Okay, okay. I think I'm good now. I've done all my alerts. Yeah. Alright, let me switch the monitor over. I never really get into Street Fighter, but I am buying Street Fighter 6. What has convinced you? By the way, I did a little bit of playing this offline last night, and I got the knight armor from, like, underneath the castle. Mainly because I was sick of taking tons of damage. Just like, you know what? I'm gonna go get this shit. Cheating on us, he's playing... I've played plenty of hours of this game offline. I don't do anything story-based. I only do stuff like shrines, find Koroks, and that's about it, actually. Well, also go do the lamer, less interesting, the old Sky Islands. Like, the ones that are like, here's, like... which usually end up being shrines themselves. I saved the good stuff for, you know, the live stream. But, and speaking of good stuff, we're gonna go fight a Lionel right now. Because I picked up that side quest. What the... oh yeah, that's the horse going over there, right? So where was the Lionel at? I think it was like, yeah, it's right in there. Let's go do that. You know what? It's a good time to die, chat. Still on the starting... oh shit, I forgot to switch it over. Thank you for telling me that. You know, it's blaming on my allergies again. I need I need to make some food, unfortunately. Mushrooms away. Crap, I forgot to put salt in it. Thank you for being very loud, Cards, as you pass by my home. Have you gotten any of the great fairies yet? One of them. I need to find, like, the next musician to get more great fairies. Yeah, I'll put some herb in there. Why are you playing a Mortal Kombat protagonist? This is the great fairy mask on my face. Why? Because he's got the Raiden eyes going on. Look at just how the Fierce Deity... well, technically Fierce Deity Link is a god, right? I never understood the lore behind Fierce Deity Mask. Why did it, like, the fucking, like, Majora mask, like, give you, like, here's a god mask before you fight me? Are we cool? It didn't really make a lot of sense, but you know what? We all took it because why not? You know what? I'm gonna, mix mushroom, raspberry, banana, and what else? Pepper. And a fire flower. What do we get out of this? You know what? Better than I thought it would be. Alright, let's make at least a few more meals, though. before we go fight something. You know, it's gonna kick our ass pretty hard. Got a craving for Ghost of Tsushima. You know, I never did play the DLC for that game. Is this me or this inventory getting a little too large? What if we combined a bunch of different meat? Said that, but I've only got a few different pieces of meat, actually. Got the DLC, but never played it. Alright, one more. To get your ex-girlfriend? Now that's a reward. That one's what we're going to want to eat before the fight, because it gives a defense up. Alright, take your predictions, chat. First Lionel of the game. Will I win? Die? Shit? Who knows? There will be a reaction regardless. Just like with pollen, yeah, this environment is already triggering me. It's like, But this is a pollen-rich environment. Yeah, I think it's over here. No, I see it. I see the Lionel. Why does... Okay, hold on a second. Why does... Man, that's really nice that your firebox keeps crashing. Some Lionels get armor that you have to chip away at before you can actually... I've come across a couple of Boko Goblins who have that stuff on. This one doesn't appear to have it. He just, like, slabs a muzzle. What weapon do I want to use, though, on him? I figure... Well, actually, Bigoron Sword isn't even my best weapon. We'll use this. You know what? We'll use a Gloom Sword on him. Let's look at this motherfucker. A Gloom Sword Club. Maybe I should use that. Yeah, we'll use the Gloom Sword. Been up since 2:20 a.m. with lovely TMI. Lovely TMI. Realize my health isn't at full health right now. That is a problem. Gotten around 18 hearts and still haven't dropped down yet. Does it just not give you a second level of hearts anymore? So like, you know, have them go across the screen. They're defying tradition yet again. Whoa. Wait, I can... Oh shit, I forgot I can mount it. Oh. Easy. This is an easy clap. I seem to recall them being tougher in Breath of the Wild. Lionel. We can make good weapons in it, though. There's 152 shrines in the game. That is a lot of shrines, indeed. Lionel bow. 10 times 3. What? Lionel bow. Turn through the vicious nature of the Lionel weaponry. It fires a spread of multiple arrows at once, ideal for taking out quick-moving targets. Kind of got really good bows on me, but I don't know if I'd want a bow that wastes 3 arrows per shot either. Lionels in the depths are much... Well, everything in the depths is much stronger. I guess we can drop this thing. It launches 3 arrows for the cost... Oh, okay, never mind. That's really good. Speaking of... Do I have anything weapon-wise to use this Lionel stuff on? Could combine with my Bigoron sword. It seems like the... I'm guessing you can combine weapons with your Bigoron sword. Yeah, why not? Let's combine some with my Bigoron sword. So... Lionel Saberhorn. It'll probably look like shit, but you know what? It's a price you pay. I wish there was... I do... You know what? Somewhat... Can I... I'm not the only one that feels some of the weapon fusions look kind of lame, especially when he just like glues it onto the end of a weapon instead of mixing it into something new. I feel like that's a bit of a letdown. Like some weapons will fuse together. It'll like just become the blade, but that one's like, here, let me just glue this sword onto the tip of your others. Let's see what happens when we do this though. See, now that looks good. That looks really good. I like that. That is a nice fucking weapon, mate. 58 damage on it, too. The Lionel blade. Does Dex stay in the room when you stream? If she wants to sleep here, she will. Sometimes she, like... sometimes she just prefers to be in the living room where there's more space. And, you know, it's just the way she is. Sometimes, per day, one day she'll want to be in here when I'm streaming. Other times she'll want to be somewhere else. So yeah, good weapon, all that. I think we had a mission to show it to someone, too. Let's not use it now that I've made it, though. Do you think the size of swords is reversely correlated to dong size, like Harley bike? What is this science you asked me of? Size of swords is correlated to dong size? Well, first off, any big sword you've ever seen used is it's never in reality. So you're wondering about the dong size of fictional characters. Turns out in reality you can't like swing a boat anchor of metal around. So this is a moot question anyways. It's a beautiful land. But I don't know. I've never really bought into the idea that just because someone, you know, has something, you know, that they like that's big, that means they must have a tiny penis or they're making up for it. So maybe sometime. I don't feel like that's the case all the time. Touche. Turns out great swords cap out. Like, yeah, there's a limit. Even no matter how big you are, you can't swing like 100 pounds of metal around. It just isn't practical. Pretty sure I saw a Korok. Yeah, there's a Korok. Come here, little Korok. Wait, what? What is this place? Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. But ask you to go to that land and bring tidings to me of the Mother Goddess statue. Please, I beg of you. Mother Goddess statue in the vast canyon? Okay, oh, actually, I know what I've seen that statue, actually. We might do that, but first, let me see what's down this way. Do you lift weights when you work out? Yes. I have a bench that I lift on. And I also have other pieces of equipment. I have pull-up bars and, you know, free weights as well. And I have a few resistance bands, though I don't use those nearly as much. Only like a couple exercises. But yeah, like I said, it's all a workout from home. I don't go to a gym. No gyms around here nearby. What is this area? Chad, do you ever get annoyed in this game where you like come across a new area that looks interesting and then there's like, oh, okay, never mind, I know what this area is. Fuck. Back! Back! What? Doesn't it usually summon a Phantom Ganon once it dies? You're gonna try to stay quiet for a bit, but why? I have no problem talking to you. They disappear if they can't reach you. Oh, okay. That's their way of like making sure you don't, okay. That's probably like, they notice in testing, like, wait, people can like cheese this and get like the really good sword from, okay, so let's not do that. All right, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I wasn't trying to cheese it though. I was just in a, I had the upper hand. Why would I like jump down and like fight it there when I, was in a clear superior position? Doesn't make any sense. Don't want to pest. You're not pestering anyone though. Not that I'm aware of. You have great arms. Oh, thank you. I try. I didn't get to do my curls this week because my left elbow was in a little discomfort. I guess I'm not sure why. So I'm waiting for that to heal up before I can do curls again. Cheesing is, well, it depends on the cheese. I mean, I didn't feel like I was cheesing there. I was just like shooting at it from above, which is, pretty historically known as like, the proper, angle to shoot from. It's whatever though. I would have had like an annoying fight after that anyways. Find all the bargainer statues in the depths. You can get the original champion's armor from the first. Oh shit! Hold on. Yeah, I'm wearing metal too. Wait, what? Is it my shield? What? No, what is... Okay, this is not causing electricity. What? So what is it? My clothes? Oh, the boat? Oh, the boat. Oh, oh shit. Fuck. I can. Ah, that was nice. Mhm. Is that the feast dirty mass? Yes, it is. God, lightning is like getting bombed in like rather than actually like a force of nature. It just like blows everything. What? Okay, I've got nothing on. It's metal now. What the fuck? I don't have a bow on. No, stay away. I'm not doing anything. I don't have any metal on me. Do I? I'm pretty sure I had the bow not equipped. Or did I? Ugh. I feel like I'm just like, you know, lightning's not supposed to strike twice, you know. Didn't I notice a shrine out this way? Guess you're electrified. I got high iron in my blood. I've always wondered if that's true. If you have high iron in your blood, it can like, no, it probably won't. I think it's, you know, lightning is more likely to strike you if you're up high, or like you're holding, rather than you know, any metallic objects on you. So, you know, being under trees, a bit more likely. Taking aim with bow, I took off the, well, I thought I took it off when I picked it back up, or like I didn't equip it again. So, I've learned something. That's a big area. Just have one fight, by the way. Where actually am I? Oh yeah. I do need to like, I did pick up like an X mark under this peninsula, so we do need to like jump down to the pit and see what's down there. Taking with, but okay, shut up. I did nothing wrong. Need help, buddy? Got you. Should I be considered an employee of this company now, since I've been basically managing all their your advertising? Regardless, though, I think this guy needs to be fired because he's terrible at his job. It's more, he doesn't like stick to like one sign design. It keeps changing them. Alright, that should be good. I don't think that's going anywhere. Lightning. Tell me about it, brother. Tell me about it. I got struck twice. I swear, based on this guy's hollowed out cheeks, I think we're starving to death by taking all of his food that he keeps paying us with, technically, though. You know, for the longest while, I thought that was like a head cap he's wearing. That's his actual hair. It just looks like it is. But he's like wearing a beanie. He really needs my pay, though. In my power wheelchair, I wanted to try hit by lightning as a kid, luckily, and yeah, I'm glad I didn't. But as we all are children, we all have dumb ideas. Like, yeah, well, I wouldn't mind getting hit by lightning. But you gain superpowers.
Ah.
Your hair doesn't look like a helmet, or you're even organized. Yeah, you're doing it right if your hair doesn't look that way. Alright. Yeah, we need to dive into the pit and go out there and see what's underground. Well, actually, there's a shrine over there I need to do as well. I think there's a shrine over this hill. You know, the shrine is very far away. Oh, no, there it is, there it is. Chat, since we're on the topic of embarrassing haircuts, have you ever had one? Like a look you regret? It's like you were like, what was I thinking when you go back and think about it? Or maybe you have right now. I've had that happen. I don't know. I used to like wear, well, there's been at least 2 times. One, I used to like slick my hair back. Well, I didn't really slick it back. I just wore it facing backwards rather than forward. And I let it get a little long. So, almost had like a rocker look going for a while. And after I graduated high school, I started doing this thing where I would like take hair gel and like spike only the front of my hair up in like a weird like, it was kind of weird looking. But it was almost like a curve, but it was like a little too straight. I didn't really know what I was doing. I'm not explaining it well because I can't, but basically the rest of my hat is all party in the very tip front and like business everywhere else. Is the best way I can describe it as. The shrine purifies the ancient evil. Yeah, what I gotta do? Look like Patrick Bateman. That's actually not far off. That's pretty much what it was. Approach the enemy's back without being noticed and deal a surprise attack. My pink mohawk got so big I actually had to use glue to spike it, and even like not even regular hair glue. It's like straight up glue. Proper glue, but how'd you get it out? Like wasn't there like a big meme like a year or so ago with that lady who put Gorilla Glue in her hair? You spotted me. You're using boxer to style your hair. Are you boxers? Using boxer. I've never dyed my hair though. I've kind of always felt like I should have, but I never did. Approach the patrolling enemies back on notice and deal us. Didn't I just do that? Dyed my hair neon pink once. What convinced you to do that though? It is a, a natural color to go with. Got an awful perm at 16 years old, pictured red hair like a ball of puff. Now I dye mine blonde. I hated your red hair. Oh, well, sorry about that. I think red hair is good, you know, a good look on a lot of people. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to feel good, I guess. Well, you know, never, you know, like I said, I was kind of already like blonde as it is, so I didn't really need, well, like I said, I'm a dirty dishwater blonde, so not quite the same thing as saying you're blonde. So I guess I never feel like doing the whole, like, I gotta dye my hair blonde. The breast cancer awareness thing? Okay, that actually explains it pretty well then. I did think about getting highlights once. And from time to time, I still think about getting highlights. Then I'm like, what? Then I'm like, wait, what are even our highlights? Like, oh yeah, they're like strands of colored hair on the top layer. And then I was like, yeah, but I really want to go through there. I find I find that I'm really good at talking myself out of things, chat. I don't know why. Alright, I'm gonna go do that. Before I jump in the hole, I'm gonna go do the, you know, the shrine. The storm let up. Feels like it's been going for days. With the frosted tips, you know, I never had frosted tips. Thank God, I never had frosted tips. Talked your way out of playing. No, I just never had the ambition to play. Dyed mine purple and fire engine red. Now that is a color scheme. You guys have, like, you know, anime has done such wicked evil to our psyches. Like, yeah, what if we just had, you know, multicolored hair? Yeah, I want to see lightning strike these guys, but probably none of them have metal weapons. Oh yeah, I can't safely pull out a you know, we can't fight these guys because I can't pull out a bow and they're all archers. Friend in high school lost a bet and got frosted tips for like a proper month. It was really fun to watch. I've always tried to keep my hair low maintenance. I don't like doing a lot with it. I like it so, I like it so I can wake up and I don't have to do anything to my hair. Thankfully, my hair is kind of like, those are pirate ships out there. Even though that's the way my hair kind of is, because it's kind of like that thick set hair. But I like, you know what? If I have to, once I have to like do a bunch of maintenance to it, like, you know what? This ain't worth it anymore. So I've only had a few high maintenance haircuts in my life. Alright, we gotta get out into the sandbar. You like your hair like you like your women? What would that even mean? Straight? Yeah, I like my yeah, there we go. I like my hair like my women. Straight. I guess we can build a raft. Or maybe I can build something else. These are some really shitty inventions. Does it have to store like all the, you know, embarrassing things I built? Hey, you know what? I think I can swim that. It ain't that far. Gorgeous, so you probably don't have to do much. Like I said, I like to get up, like run a comb through it, and it's good to go. Yeah, the longer you let hair get, the more likely you gotta do something to it, I feel. Oh, you got armor on too. nothing but this on him right now. Fuck. I can use this. How do you think this game stacks up with Breath of the Wild? I now consider it to be superior to it. At the beginning, I was thinking Breath of the Wild was probably the better game. But I can now give it to this. Why is Mozilla Firefox constantly crashing on me tonight? Right, so... Okay, we can go this way. You like wearing beanie? I don't like wearing stuff on my head. I can't stand it. Drives me nuts. Like, I wore a hat for like a brief period of 1 year of high school of my life and never again. And I just can't stand anything on my head since it just itches like crazy. You're lucky I can't pull it. God, how long is this fucking storm gonna last? Why did you wear a hat for a year? I just, you know, I did. I wanted to wear a hat. Didn't really have a special reason. I thought I just convinced myself, hey, that looked good on me. And I wore it backwards too, chat, so you know I was fucking player. Right backwards cap. A single lock of hair fall at the front of it. Just so you knew I was cool. What, wearing a hat is now considered cringe? Not like I was, you know, popping off a fedora or something. Have any of you ever worn a fedora? Those got a really bad rap in the 2000s. You would pay me to take a picture in a beanie? I don't know if I'd accept the money. I don't think I'd want there to be a record of it. Backward cap, sagging pants, telling girls he's a player, homeboy Dartigan was getting... Also, yeah, I did have a baggy clothes face. Mainly t-shirts though, I didn't really wear baggy pants. I just wore normal jeans usually. But I would get like a shirt size bigger than I needed. Mainly to hide the fact that I was chubby. Though more than y'all, because I thought it was a good look. She... We have to build a generator. I'm laughing at the image of you in a beanie. I mean, it definitely would be comical. Stop. Done about 95 shrines. I haven't kept track of how many I've done, but it's been quite a bit. Hey, to see Dart recreate his high school fit. I mean, it wasn't anything. It was just really some pants and shirts. Like I said, there wasn't anything too special there. Well, that is a good shield. Like I said, it was usually carpenter jeans, though I didn't wear them baggy, and just t-shirts without logos. I don't even to this day I don't really like wearing loud clothes. I don't like having a bunch of designs on clothes. The way I'd put it. What am I doing with it? Oh, are those torches they're gonna light? Do you wear tank tops? I wear t-shirts these days. Pretty much exclusively t-shirts. Occasionally I will also wear like a polo shirt. Son of a bitch. Is that the way you want to do it? Is that the way you want to fucking do it? Style seems plain. Well, does it need to be anything else? It's like it's just normal clothes. I like t-shirts and jeans. I've said before I'm a basic t-shirt and jean bitch. I've never claimed that I'm your fashionable. You're supposed to attach it to the fan. It worked just fine without the fan being on it, didn't it? No. So that word "supposed to do something" isn't quite accurate. This isn't a game of supposed. This is a game like, yeah, do it your way. I do like blazers though, I will admit to that. Like I look really fucking good in a blazer. I had an obsession with a polo in high school. Polo shirt, yeah, like just like this, just straight up like button up the front. This is usually why. If I want to like a layer on, that's what I'll put on. I have some sweaters too. Good. Oh, we're near Hatino. I think that, yeah, there's that village you get to build over there. I'll go check that out soon. But we have these pirate bastards over here that I've been asked to deal with a while back. I'm gonna assume it never stops thunderstorming here, does it? Otherwise it would have stopped by now. Quest around the lightning, I believe. I'm assuming it's probably like the main quest or something. Since it's this close to like the Zora place. I don't think... Can I build a raft that won't get struck by lightning? It was the same in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I remember the Zora place had something like that going on, didn't it? Let's see. Will the sled float? Yeah, sort of. Yeah, it floats. Maybe. Not really. Shit. I would not call that floating. What cologne do I wear? I don't really have a brand. If I have cologne, I'll put it on. I think it's just like basic Calvin Klein cologne or something, if it, whatever it is. Alright, let's go down. Since I can't really get over there right now, let's go down into the pit. I will literally only put it on if I'm going out somewhere. I'm gonna be with people. Hours already passed. When you're having fun, you know, they say. Last of Us got a game, online game got delayed because Bungie thought it was lacking. Bungie gets decision over that? I guess they were like called in to like tell them about it. Considering like Bungie hasn't made anything but live service like, you know, PvE games for a while. I don't know if I trust them so much right now on, you know, PvP. Bungie is helping with the multiplayer game. I mean, like I said, they got the Halo under the belt, but I'm pretty sure most of the people who designed the Halo games back in the day are gone. See the ground beneath me. Or is it the ground that... Oh, shit. Obsidian. What? Oh! Uh-oh. What? This is bad. Okay, no, maybe not so bad. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. We'll keep this one on. What was that fucking... Okay, hold on a second. I don't know what's up with Firefox, but it keeps crashing, so I can't read the stream. At least the stream itself isn't crashing, but still annoying. Bomb in the mouth? Oh, well. That does seem like is what it was giving me an option to do there, doesn't it? Use the weaker bow first. Open wide. Or not. Fuck you then. Did that bomb even go off and say, yeah, it did. It just knocked me off again. No. Shit. It's like Elden Ring uses a lot of boss fights. Down in the depths, it seems to, yeah. Obsidian, Frox thing, okay. Frox guts. Yes. Whatever makes you smell nice, I suppose. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Let's see. What did I miss on chat? You shower with Min's body wash because you like the smell. Which brand? I actually usually I don't use body wash. I just like use regular soap for that myself. Mainly because I always forget to buy some when I run out. So you know what? Regular soap will do. Guess they gotta reuse those assets. Not complaining them. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's like down here in the depths, I guess I'm weirdly fine with it. I have more fun exploring the depths while in the total dark than I do the main quest. The depths have grown on me a little bit. At first I was like, yeah, I didn't really care for them at all. But I'm fine with it now. Still don't like that it takes forever to upgrade your freaking battery though. But I think it's definitely better than the Sky Island stuff, which is what the game is sold on, to be honest. Sky Islands, for the most part, that I've explored, outside the ones that are like meant to be, I guess, they're designed as dungeons, are all kind of like lame. They usually just like, here's another, I guess, yeah, here's another, here's another fucking shrine on top of a Sky Island for you, just in case. We got over there. Is that a Yiga yeah, it's a Yiga compound. I think I might have been to it though. The door looks like it's open. Maybe not. Ever use that 3-in-1 shampoo? No, never use that crap. That stuff's crap. If you want to like properly like shower yourself, get like actual stuff that's like meant for that specific part of your body. But but I don't know, it just feels bad on your skin when you use like 3-in-1s or 2-in-1s. Like I'll use shampoo and conditioner, that's about it. And then I'll just use like, if you know, it depends if I'm dirty or like I feel like I'm dirty, then I'll go get some body wash. Otherwise I always feel like just water is enough with scrubbing. I don't really want to deal with the Yiga stuff right now. We'll go back to our regular, our first objective of finding out what that X was about. I'm the kind of girl who loves to wear a guy t-shirt to smell like him, especially when a guy hugs. You know, that's every girl. Every girl likes wearing, a dude's sweatshirt or something if they're in a relationship, without fail. It's like a tradition. Lit up the entire depths. I won't be doing that. Definitely won't be doing that. Oh, hello, fire dragon. That's neat. I still think that's pretty interesting. Wait, can I get a scale from this guy? He's a little too far away. A little too far away. Kept using the dragon as a taxi in the depths. I've only been on a dragon once in the game. And it was the fire dragon there that burns you alive as you ride it. Not the best choice. All women are thieves, Chad? No, no. We let them take those clothes because it looks cute on them. Hmm. Nobody touches your clothes unless I get better ones in return. You drive a hard bargain, man. This should do. Oh. When's my birthday? July 14th. Let's use up this shitty sword real quick. Not that I ever really celebrate my birthdays. At least here on stream. Feels cheap. It's like, oh yes, gift me subs on this hollow day. It's always like, you know what, I'm fine. Why did he run away from me? What? You are really tanky, by the way. Silver book. Oh, I've never fought them before. That's why. Large blade-like horn with a unique flourish on the tip. It's sharper than it looks. Attach it to a weapon to vast 31 attack power. If you holy shit. What wasn't he taking that off his head and using it as a weapon? And maybe it's not a good idea to set fires while I'm mine. You say July 4th, 14th. 10 days after the country's birthday. You know, we just got that new fuse item, and right there is like one of those soldiers who gives us a destroyed weapon. Seems like a, fate telling me what I should do. Oh no, it's a spear, never mind. So I'm gonna be like, hey, here's a broadsword. Wait for you to show up, don't you? They're talking to him, isn't he? And what I'm looking for is up here. Actually, interesting. The X they marked is behind a big fucking wall. Wonder if that means I can't get to it from this side and I gotta come down somehow? From like above? Jealous, yours is 2 weeks before mine. You jealous over a date? I mean, alright. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, you wanted to be on the same day, I see. Yeah, I guess that, yeah, for some reason, I guess this X, you gotta find a, like, maybe you gotta come down through the water? Because it is, like, when you look at the map, it's right there, but I didn't see any way down there. It's just like a sandbar. Was joking? I mean, alright. I'm just confused about my game right now. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think I wasted my time coming here, because I don't think I can get into it. Unless it's just over here on the side. Oh, shit, what? Yeah, that ain't working. Yeah, this is like something like walled off area. You gotta come down from above. Select the Hyrule map as your mini map. Oh, yeah. I know. Yeah, see, like, I can't get to it because it's all blocked off by this, which means it's like a contained area. So I'm guessing I gotta come down from above somehow. I've come across a few areas like that where you can't get into it except from directly above access. I'm thinking this is one of them. It's alright, it's alright. No biggie. Let me take a look back on the top, though. Golem game is Game of the Year contender. You know what? They're making the Game of the Year contender nominees this year very easy by all the games being busted or crap. Water equals walls. Like I said, there must be another way down from here. Yep, I have no idea. Oh yeah, I can't climb in the ring. You just need to walk the spiral. I can't even get... Wait. You might have a point. So I might have had to actually come around from this side is what you're saying. To get into... Okay, yeah, okay. I see what you mean. I get you. This way. Where's all those light roots I just shot out of all just spawned? It's actually the same map, hence why the using Hyrule map is in the depths. This better be. This better be clothes or like a new outfit, because I'm gonna be upset from all the work I put into it. Okay, so let's go down here. There's like no worse reward, like, oh, here's another like diamond that you can like add to your collection of gems you're not using. Something, yeah, better something. Yeah, okay, let's just keep going this way. Sorry, I'm in like a very streamer mumbly mood tonight. Like, alright, let's just keep going this way. I don't know why that happens sometimes. So how many of these light routes are there for you to like unlock if you want to like illuminate the entirety of the gloom? Or like this underground area? It has to be like 100 or so, right? Or more? 120, Jesus. Fuck. You know, when these Zelda games that add numbers, they don't fuck around anymore, do they? Like, you're gonna be working for this shit. Notice the Devil in Me stream, you kept closing your eyes in the beginning, must have been too bright. Well, I did have a really bright light shining in my face the entire stream. That's kind of like the sacrifice you make when you want a camera on you for a live stream. You have bright lights shining directly on you. Yeah, it does get uncomfortable after a while. And well, at least it takes a while for me to adjust since I'm not really used to it. Directly under every shrine on the surface. I noticed that detail though. You know, I haven't found any more of those like Poe statues in a while. I've only found the two so far. Maybe this will lead me to one of those. So is there lore about these like shadowy night guys who have undestroyed weapons down here in the dark? Alright, let's actually make that weapon I was planning to make now. Where is it? This thing. 31. Maybe I should wait to get. Yeah, I'll wait because I might get a really good weapon from this chest. I'm gonna, or whatever it is I'm about to find. They are travelers who didn't make it back. And why are their weapons undestroyed? Because this is where like the weapon destroying like gloom comes from. I don't know why they'd be immune because they're down here. Because things. You know what? That's always a sign of good lore, just because. Why because? Don't ask. Does Breath of the Wild and now this game get those does anyone make those like body style videos where they're like, you know what, here's a 40 minutes of me, you'll elaborating. I feel like you probably could. Okay, I'm going the wrong direction. I need to go circle. I was gonna go for the light route, but it's a little far away. Because of ghosts and shit. Their weapons carry their will, and they're passing that will on to you. See, the first time I saw one, I stayed away from it because I thought it was going to attack me. Because my first time in the depths. Let's see. Probably a good thing you would stun people with your good looks. Hasn't happened in reality yet, so I don't think it's going to happen in a video game. How good do you have to look to actually stun someone? What? Take a screenshot. Okay, we can just like fly. You're back with walnuts. Good choice, by the way. How am I still going the wrong direction? I gotta make my way with this. Okay. Now I'm facing right. Yeah. So this mountain got in my way. Also, why am I not wearing my gloom clothes? Yeah. Here, someone was asking about my high school drip. Here it is. Not too far from it. Baggy pants. Or like, you know, carpenter jeans. Oversized shirt. Usually in dark colors. Though I didn't have any cool LEDs on my pants though. Is that a Discord message or is it an actual text? I'm getting so much shit. Sorry, Discord, are you on stream? On Steam? Stream? I don't think you did. This is from someone else. I think it was Kate doing an ad everyone in her own server. By the way, were you the one who sent me the video of that Tinshu knockoff? Someone sent me the video of that. Like, I was like, yeah, that does look like Tinshu. Yep. I gotta say, it didn't look very good. It felt like it's one of those like really kind of crappy clones of Tinshu. Which there were weirdly a few of. There's also one about like a girl, like a red ninja girl, I forget the name of. Okay, we're almost there. Good. Spear, don't need a spear. Hold up. Don't think I have too much to worry about from a Hinox, but just in case. I do want its body parts though, so we're gonna kill it. Wake up. royal bow. No treat. Hold up. God, am I gonna switch like my stream monitoring to Chrome? Alright, good. I can see chat again. Royal broadsword, Might be able to make that into a decent weapon. Firefox is working. Like, yeah, it keeps I use Firefox usually when I'm like, I use it to like for monitoring Twitch because it's low resources, but for some reason it keeps crashing on me tonight. Like the Twitch page does. I'm not sure why. Alright, we still got a ways to go to get up this damn thing. Could you not see chat? Yeah, it was like a crash page and a refresh. Like happened 3 or 4 times tonight. You missed Firefox? I'm glad to report to you it's still alive. I mean, I use Chrome all the time too, but when I'm streaming, I actually turn Chrome off and rely on Firefox. Just realize I'm using the really good bow that I should not be using right now. Here, let's use this. Actually, let's make that tough bastard work for us, because... Yeah, fight for me. Is it supposed to be dark in this place? Yes, it is underground after all. That's why they give you all these like lights you can make. And even like lit up pants. Do I ever play games like Left 4 Dead 2? I love Left 4 Dead 2, but I have not played it in a while. That was a game I played a lot of back when it was like fresh. But not for some time have I played it. Diamond fucking broke on it. Oh, what am I killing you with? Here, we'll use this. There went Firefox again. Would I ever play with my own followers if I played Left 4 Dead 2? Yeah, I see no reason why not. It's not exactly a game you want to be playing by yourself after all. Your kidneys hurt? You should get that checked. That is not a good sign. Kidneys aren't supposed to hurt. Yeah, make sure you're hydrating enough, and I don't know. Could also be like, I don't know. Definitely, if that persists, go get it checked. Do yourself a favor. Doctor, well, I'm no doctor, but I know that, hey, if certain organs or like areas around organs are in pain chronically, you need to get it checked. I endorse knife fucking? I don't even know what that is, but no. I don't believe I do. That doesn't sound very family friendly to me. Yeah, I'm at that. You know what sucks in this game, chat? Once you get actually a lot of good weapons, then you're like really indecisive about using any of them. Like, do I want to use this? Maybe I'll hold off. Maybe like a really tough enemy will come by and I'll need it then. When am I family friendly? I am, I cuss a lot, but that doesn't mean I'm not family friendly. I think a good healthy family does swear a lot. Together. They should lock certain weapons so you don't break them. If they did, though, you would never use any other weapon but those weapons. And their design implementation for this game is they want you constantly using different weapons. That's mainly, though, due to there not being an actual combo system. I'm not supposed to say that part out loud, though. And store weapons in your house. I don't have a house in this game yet. But even then, that's just storing it so you don't have to use it. Again. Whenever you add something like, you can't be repaired, it can only be, like, used and destroyed, it always leads to you, like, not wanting to use your better weapons. Like, you know what? Maybe a situation will come along where I wish I had it. Even if that situation never comes along. And that can be hard to get, to get over that in a lot of games. I don't know, especially for me. Like, I still struggle against using my really good weapons because I keep telling myself, like, wait, just hold out. You'll need it later. When you were in basics, some dude sliced his dick with a knife in the barracks. It's like the first day that we were allowed to have... Okay, I thought intentionally or by accident, because I'm kind of impressed if he did it by accident. Like, was he like doing the thing like Vamp does where he stores it next to his cock and pulls it out? I could see maybe then accidentally slicing your dick. But then again, if this were the Marines, maybe that would explain it. Was this the Marines? I mean, they're well known to eat their own crayons. Can not talk about a knife and my giggle bit in the same sentence. You know what? You never know where a stream's gonna go in these conversations. You just gotta flow with it. This has turned into a much longer quest than I anticipated, by the way. Oh yeah, I can like mine with you. What am I doing? What is this quest? I don't know. It's like an X on my map, and I want to see what it's about. And so far, it's proving like a windfall and resources for me. Gotta go. Have a hey, Notorious. Skip. You have a good night. Thanks for being here, even for a short time. Never played Zelda as a kid, so this is the first time watching a... I played Mario and Sonic. I mean, to be fair, the only Zelda I played as a kid was Ocarina of Time. So I wasn't well, like, I did see it played like a few others played at that point, but I never played any until Ocarina of Time myself. Oh shit. And my mining stick is almost broken again. Fuck. Is it 8 p.m. for me? It is 9:43 for me. I started at 8 p.m. Okay, you're not a silver one. You're not too bad off. Oof. Oh, come on. I had my I guess I didn't have my shield out, actually. This weapon just ain't cutting it, despite it looking pretty damn good. I think that's what he doesn't want. What is it? Yeah, chat is in this having its own little conversation right now. I'm not a part of it. You know, I've still got a ways to go to get to this fucking place. Dart is shy with people? Not really. I used to be a really shy kid. But well, you can't really be like well, I'm camera shy, I'll give you that much. But I don't feel like I'm shy. I'm actually really good with people, I feel. You like to play Dungeons and Dragons? I've never played Dungeons and Dragons. I've never really had anyone like, that takes like a pretty, good, I don't know. Like, I've never had friends who were in it. Like, I'd be down for trying it, but none of my friends have ever played it. Came home to a new puppy. Now that is something nice, isn't it? Have you picked a name yet? I really wish I could have a dog. It's just that my apartment is not a great location for one. So I have a cat. I mean, I love my cat too. But I wish I did have a dog to go along with her. Sir William Allen's Wigglebutt. No one ever names their dog that long because you want something that's a single syllable, so you'll yell it when they're angry and when you're happy. But this place just ended up being nothing but like a big mine for getting a lot of zoanite. I mean, that's not a bad thing in my situation, but I'm expecting maybe a little bit more. Get a dog, emergency provisions. You realize even in the situation where to get bad enough and you actually ate your dog, all the other survivors would kill you for the crime. Because they couldn't, you can't trust a man who eats their pet. Hey, you stop eating my plant. Does Link have light bulb pants on? Yeah, they're specially designed pants for like, you know, moving around. I think there's like a shirt that had to go with it, but I don't have those. But it's for like mainly used for like when you're here in the dark, so you can like see what you're doing if you don't have light. I don't know why you'd actually need them though, since you always get plenty of light seeds. So it's usually not that necessary. And there goes Firefox again. Thank you, Firefox. What is your issue? Good. I believe I saw a big Poe spirit up there as well. Send a picture of the pup. I'll be sure to check that out, actually. Was it a... Where did you get it at, by the way? If you want to earn extra points, it'll be a rescue animal. Not that it has to be, but... Something over there. Your mom bought it at a tractor supply? Oh, so it's probably like someone selling them out of a box. You know, the classic way. Like, you go to some place you weren't expecting it, and there's like, someone has a box full of puppies, and you're like, yep, I gotta take this one home with me. It called. I have a friend whose ex-girlfriend's dad was super racist, like comically racist. He got a dog and named it the N-word. Whenever he'd come, he'd say, here's N-word, N-word, N-word. Bet he had a lot of friends. And wasn't awkward, and I bet didn't embarrass his daughter like every time she had to like even think about him. Yeah, I was fortunate. My parents were not racist at all. As, you know, as many problems as my dad had being a schizophrenic, he wasn't racist. About the only racial slur I think I ever heard him say in his life was about Polish people, and I don't think he even hated Polish people. He just liked the word. Because I don't think he'd ever met a Polish person. But then again, he was too crazy to probably hate him. Oh, that's what happens. Mental illness, man. You have black in your family. Like, I actually have some distant relatives who are black. But I've never actually got to meet them because they're that distant, but they are there. They're on my mom's side of the family. We need health. Oh yeah, actually, crap. Should have made some anti-gloom. Wait, do I think that's anti-gloom? Nope. I mean, I could make some anti-gloom stuff real quick. I got my portable fire here. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Alright, so we need those yellow plants, right? These. Night day, Western, have a good night, man. Okay, that'll do. Much better. Conan, what is the greatest joy in life? No, no, no. How many of you ever... Chat, I just now remember one of my favorite bits that I only ever used once. And I don't know why I didn't make it a common thing in my stream, because it was fucking genius. How many of you remember my Zoomer Conan the Barbarian bit? Oh, God. Why did I never just keep using that and milk it? Zuma Conan Barbarian. What is best in life? And then it went on. What was it? It was like, see you enemies cringe. Make TikTok videos. Something along those lines. I forget the exact wording, but God, I was proud as fucking Peach when I made it. See enemies cringe before you. To dab on them with sick TikToks. Ah, God. Me of a year ago was so much funnier. You don't remember that? I've only ever did it the one time. You may not have even been here. That's why I said I should have, like, milked the crap out of it. I mean, I milked the crap out of any other good joke I ever come up with. Okay, are we almost through this damn place? Jesus. And the bad ones, them too. But by milking the bad ones enough, I can sometimes make them good. Milk is good, so our cows moo. You know... I mean, milk is alright. I don't know if I want to drink it, though, after I, I kind of, like, turned against milk. I prefer, like, milk substitute, like almond milk these days. Blasphemy? I know. Sorry, but it's the truth. Always been a hard look. I experiment. I want to just eat the same thing that I ate as a child. Plus, almond milk is cheaper than regular milk. Wasker will always have a sweet spot in my heart. Ah, y'all, what a match. Another one of those I didn't do that often. Pretty funny. That's what kept me watching your videos, and that you were really smart. You know? Hey, whatever keeps you watching. Whatever keeps you watching, I think. And headshots ain't what they used to be. It'd be helpful if I actually landed a headshot, though. Shooters. Hmm. Guess we'll use the Stallknock Smasher then. My freaking Doom Sword here. How would you feel if Resident Evil brought Wesker back? I don't know, because he was pretty clearly dead at the end of 5. It's hard to come back after you dropped in a volcano and shot in the head with 2 RPGs. About the only way you could do it if it's like just a clone of him or something, which I don't know if that feel as good. I was saying like you're still pretty funny. Well, as long as I still got some of my funny left. As long as there's a smidge, there's a chance. Gaming finds. I'm aware that gaming will occasionally, like, you know what, we're gonna do something stupid and we don't care. No one's ever truly gone. I mean, Resident Evil, I don't know, I feel like the new direction Resident Evil, they don't want to get too goofy with it again. And to be honest with you, the new Wesker, I don't care for. So they want to drop him in a volcano again, fine by me. I would only want Wesker to come back if he has the original voice. I'm getting fucking rich in, like, minerals down here. That's nice. Hmm. Shit. I don't want to. I guess we'll just keep using this. Whatever. Yeah, they use something after all. If Disney were to buy a gaming company, who do you think it'd most likely be? Well, technically they already own a gaming company. LucasArts was also a gaming company. But I don't know. It's really hard to, like, most of the big players have kind of already got purchased, haven't they? And the ones that are still independent are really difficult to buy. So not entirely. EA is about the only. Yeah, EA might be the only one left. Like Ubisoft, I'm pretty sure you can't buy due to French laws, and Japanese developers are also difficult to buy because of Japanese laws. Where are you going? It'd be probably better just to, like, do like Amazon did and create your own development studio. Why would you even want to buy Ubisoft? They do own a lot of rights to some very popular franchises, regardless of their current quality. And they have a lot of studios. Yep, looks like... Firefox about to crash again. Let me just go ahead and, preemptively refresh that. Wasn't Microsoft trying to buy Ubisoft? Not that I'm aware of. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you would not be able to, simply because France wouldn't allow it, because Ubisoft is France's biggest software company, I think, at this point. Definitely their biggest developer, and they don't want to, like, give up, their stake in, the industry. I might have enough for like a full-on new battery after this section of game is over because of all the minerals I'm getting. Wasn't expecting that. Disney used emphasis on used to be a great company. I mean, they still own a lot of stuff. That's what most companies are these days. They own a bunch of shit, chat. You don't need to be great when you own everything. Okay, we're just about here to like the main chamber. Don't fuck with the mouse. They're literally taking on the entire Florida government right now. Who owns the rights to me? Myself. Like, literally, that's how the copyright works. You own the rights to yourself in any work you create. And we can't buy a part of you in your journey with a lovely NFT. You can, no, but you can sub. Yeah, I'm privately owned, I'm afraid. We're not taking, like, investment at this point in time. Holy, look at that. And he invested right away. I mean, you didn't have to, but I thank you for the 5 gifts, Logical. Hope you're having a good night. Hopefully my raspiness isn't like, well, that's a shit streak. But no, thank you for the subs. You guys get a gift sub from Logical? Send him some love. Don't be too hard on yourself. You make great videos that got to come to Twitch, so it must be good. Well, I'm not really being hard on myself right now. I'm being what's called fake. Right now, it's like pretending I'm in a rough spot. No, it's just what it is. I like what I do. I love what I do, in fact. I don't want to do anything else. I love being an entertainer. Couldn't be happier, so don't take it the wrong way. I mean, there's still things I wouldn't mind doing. I still wouldn't mind being a published, like, writer at some point. But I don't know if I'll ever get a chance to, like, make that happen. You know that Henry Ford made a country in the middle of Brazil called Fordlandia? Fell apart pretty quickly. Billionaires do a lot of weird shit like that, don't they? Almost like once a man has too much money, his mind goes a little crazy. What do you want to write? Well, I actually mentioned some of my story ideas just like a stream or two ago. Though I don't know if I'd write those specific stories. To be honest, if I were to have my pick of what I wanted to do, I'd probably write like a graphic novel. Tunic of Twilight. Oh. Legend has it this armor was once worn by a hero who battled the monsters of Twilight. There still seems to be some hair clinging to it. Looks like it may be from a wolf. You smell these, you can still smell Midna's drumsticks all over it. Yeah, breathe it in. You know you would. All that for a pair of pants and a lot of minerals I can use to upgrade my battery. That's actually way more useful. Curse me for saying that? Come on. You know, such a heart, you know it to be true. Don't mention make a pretty good looking Metal Gear in this game. Metal Gear? Oh, you mean like with a... Okay, I mean... It's way better than what I can do. I can barely put together like a car. Struggle with like basic like functionality in anything I make. You deserve a little encouragement. For one, what have I done? I only deserve things when I've done something nice. But hey, thank you for the support, whatever it may be. Someone brought their wanka clock time? Their wanka clock? Okay, I think we're done here. By any chance, can you get that weird outfit that, you know, Link from A Link to the Past wore? Didn't that Link have, like, pink hair or something, from what I recall? Why was that Link such the odd one when it came to design? You get the Ocarina of Time outfit? I mean, that's just a green tunic. But I believe, yeah, you can. The Hero of Time, it's called. So I just now got the Twilight one, and I believe also the... I've got a gray tunic, though I'm guessing that's just like the tunic from like Mirror Link, maybe? And I believe, you know, Hero of Time, I'm guessing the Wind Waker one isn't in it, though. My heart is golden now, secretly King Midas. Are you thinking about the parallel dimension Link that came from the other world and dressed like a rabbit? No, I mean, like, weirdly, like in Link to the Past, like, I look up, like, images that are, like, screenshots of, I'm pretty sure, like, his hair was, like, ended up being, like, pink or something, right? You can have most of the outfits from the Zelda. I mean, to be fair, most of the outfits are just green tunic with, like, green cap. But I think, yeah, we're done at this place. That took way longer than I anticipated. Holy crap. And we gotta get back up here and go to your Tino village. You can get the Wind Waker. Wouldn't that... I mean, that was a green tunic, but it... Well, interesting. Is it, like, cel-shaded properly? Hair was, like, pink, not because it was meant to be like that, but because of software limitations? Oh. So it's not canonically pink, then. Alright, so Tino village is over this way. Yeah, over there. I remember putting together that entire village in Breath of the Wild and it took fucking forever. Can you get stuff from Amiibo? Yes, but I own no Amiibos. Not canonically pink. Link's blonde and most... Yeah, I still I think that's the one where he's pink though. He also got a lot of multicolored outfit. Yeah, that's also the one where you get like a red Master Sword if you upgrade it. And then like a golden Master Sword. Write your top 3 Zelda games. Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, and now maybe this, maybe? Pink Haired Link was just to show off the color scheme of the SNES. I'm almost out of arrows. Holy shit. Just realized I spit so many of them down there in the depths. You can have the outfit from the first Zelda, which, like I said, that's just a green tunic again, right? So you didn't like this one? At the beginning, I was getting frustrated with it because I just kept dying left and right. But now that those issues have been solved, I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit. I remember when I was in this area back in Breath of the Wild, that was the time where I got like 5 blood moons in a row due to some kind of memory leak issue. More detailed than just green tunic, but I mean, still the basics of it are the same. By the way, chat, question. There was a Dynasty Warriors game based off Breath of the Wild, right? Well, I say it's a Zelda game that plays like those Dynasty Warrior games. Is that canon or not something? I wasn't never sure that was canon or not. Probably not, right? Age of Calamity, it is canon. When does it take place? It's like after Breath of the Wild or something, isn't it? Like, isn't Ganon in that though? Like, I'm not really sure. Hyrule Warriors is the other one, but that one is not set in the Breath of the Wild timeline, I don't think, is it? Alternate future back from before the... God, that's getting confusing, all this alternate future stuff. Come on. Why'd they give these slots if it doesn't even go into it? Fine, I won't do it. Do it this way. No. This should be good, right?
Ah!
Isn't there a Dynasty Warriors Berserk game? Yes. But I've never played it because those Dynasty Warriors style games don't really appeal to me. Hey, Pretends to Know, thank you for the 58 months, man. How you been? The Mass X of Age of Calamity aren't canon since it has weird time travel bullshit. But to be fair, so does this game. Yeah, certainly. Maybe that's what they obviously knew what the plot was going to be before they started, like, making that game too, so. Probably why they added it in.
Ah.
Don't be mean, it is his first time. Who's?
Ah. Whoa.
Good. That man is my cafeteria at this point. Those leggings. Yeah, I don't really need this on anymore, do I? Here we are at wonderful Hatino Village, home of your Hyrule's finest mobile homes. Or actually, they're just prefab homes, right? Night a death note. Have a good night, man. Oh, well. Will I get 5 in a row in this place like I did back in my Breath of the Wild run? Possibility. Place is cursed. Maybe there's like a memory leak issue in this area and they haven't solved it. We'll find out. To be honest, this doesn't seem like a very good place to build a village since it, you know, you're kind of like walled off in how much you can make. You're nice all the time, so I was giving you encouragement. You give us positive vibes. I was giving some... Oh, well, thank you. That's all people really need in life. I'm here to collect my rent money since I built this town. I need arrows though.
Oh.
Am I right that this is your first time in our shop?
Ah.
Good choice, but in case you missed it, we also carry monster extract now. Yeah, I want your fucking arrows though. That's right, I'm proud to be the only merchant who sells monster extract. Main business used to be useful things you can attach to arrows for a little extra oomph. But a contact of mine helped me source monster extract. And now I have a sideline in that too.
Ah.
Got some nice purple monster cum right here. Interested?
Oh. Mm.
Break it down, son and done. Sir, have you regretted attaching something to your weapon or shield? That's a time to tap me, Pellison, here at Break Apart Shop. Faster than you can blink, zip-zaw, I'll be back to how it was before. Cost 20 rupees, you want to break something down? Not right now. You know, that's supposed to be a menacing tone, but I low-key like it.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
But we replace the sun with a different... Which color would you like, sir? You want a gamer sun? Changes colors when you have the flick of a switch?
Mm-hmm.
We don't mind the rain. We'll work through the night. Sun and done. It's Hudson Construction.
Ah.
Oh, this is a company town. You guys get paid in script, don't you? Excuse me. Welcome to Terrytown. Hudson Construction must be popular if it's getting visitors this late at night. Are you here to see the president? He and his wife are a little busy right now. Just between you and me, it sounds like there's a bit of a conflict in the family. See, Hudson and his daughter, oh, here. Her name is Madison, lovely girl anyway. Wait, let me start over because of his wife's village customs. Oh, she's a Gerudo, by the way. Good on you. Oh yeah, I remember that actually. I got those two married. Her name is Rondinson. Hudson recruited her when he built this village, so... Oh no, look at me talking about things that are none of my business and a complete stranger. Please forget everything I just said. First of all, patch the brightness and UV radiation way down. Like, what the fuck does God want us to have cancer? And maybe some RGB breathing rainbow. Well, to be fair, the UV light does cause mutations, which sometimes turn to be beneficial. And then, yeah, sometimes it gives you cancer. Nope. Replace it with the blue one. We all freeze to death. Importantly, you read my comment in Sincraft in your Discord. Oh, what's it about? You might want to ping me or like send a message because I will likely forget when... It's difficult to make me remember something when I'm in the middle of streaming because I got so much else on my mind. Ah, customer, how interesting that you would arrive at this particular time. Seek me out at such an hour. If I may dare to assume, you must be a Hylian of the diurnal variety? What? What does that mean exactly? A Hylian of the diurnal variety. It's a village where many different folks together offer pleasant sleep to all regardless of the rank of where they came from, by the mercy of the goddess Hylia. Pardon me. If you intend to stay, I ask you speak to me from across the counter. I'm not renting a room. Have you ever met someone that got positive mutation from the... Well, no, the mutations happen across generations, not just individuals. How the frag do you whisper to Dartigan? Whisper? Well... Oh, you mean that whisper feature on Twitch? I don't know, don't use that. Almost no streamer ever pays attention to whispers. Think you need to do something great to deserve encouragement? Not particularly, you know. But it makes conversation, I guess. But, no. Encouragement, as long as you're doing something, people can encourage you for it, I guess. Madison, I'll always be your friend, I promise. Maybe Hudson's busy. Hey, you waiting for President Hudson? He looks just like how he's painted on the Hudson construction sign, which helped me figure out just who he is. Then I saw him, but he was yammering away, so I waited and fell asleep. Anyway, a bunch of Zonai devices and other stuff fell smack on top of their construction workshop. Heard that you could use a hand getting things back up and running, so I came out here to help.
No.
But seems I'll have to keep waiting since Hudson's still at it. I'll wait before I talk with him. Sometimes I try comforting myself with the realization that 99% of people don't do anything worthwhile with their lives. But I don't succeed as it's not a comforting thought, and I realize I'm... God, I feel like you're all trying to give yourself existential crises. Darling, not that direction. Surprisingly easy to do, by the way, to give yourself an existential crisis. Oh, that balloon freak is over there now. Hold up. Wait, oh, both the balloon freaks are here. Ugh, I don't know if I like this, but I think I might need to actually go over there and buy shit from that guy. Why, hello there, you. Ugh. Hello. You're our streaming therapist, Dart. That's why we like unloading our worries on you. I feel like I've come to handle them pretty well, though. Though I'm not a trained professional, so you should not exactly follow anything I say. My lips do curl into a grin at the honor of bumping into you again. And on such a handsome night, too. You met again with my younger brother, Colton, didn't you? I can smell it. Ugh. He's a bit eccentric, I know, but I hope you'll find it inside your heart to treat him with kindness. Ah, where are my manners? I have yet to greet you properly. Hilton, at your service. Once upon a time, I made goods from monster parts, you see, and traveled about selling them from my shop. Once I had saved up a tidy little nest omelet, I gave that stall to my younger brother. And I purchased this plot of dirt so that I can at last make a real dream. Dream since I was a wee Kilton. Sadly, it seems the president of Hudson Construction is very busy and I can't take my next step forward without him. Still, it's only a matter of time before my dream is not a thing stuck inside my skull, but a thing here in the world instead. Can I stick other things inside your skull permanently? I am a quiver with excitement at the thought of it. I feel molested just seeing that. Yeah. What is your dream? The truth is, and this is just between you and me, I have adored monsters ever since I was a wee Kilton. So, how strange. This is usually the part where you say, what? Monsters? Disgusting. But here you are, so sensitive to my sensitivities. I know. Monsters are violent creatures and despised the world over because of it. That I can't deny. They're also misunderstood. The way everyone hates them without even trying to understand them. Pitiful. Tragic. And so I will educate the world about monsters. And once the world understands monsters, they will love monsters. That is my dream. But for the plan to succeed, I require the assistance of the finest carpenter in all the land, Hudson. This is how pedo bears pitch themselves to children? You might have an argument there. As soon as Hudson is done with his other business, you must come back. I mean, he likes things that basically are murderous monsters that will kill you, and there's no way of talking him out of that. He's like, you know what? They're misunderstood. Promise you a monstrous spectacle the likes of which no one has ever seen before. Didn't there used to be someone else's house here? Alright, let's talk to Hudson. So they got a lot of more whoa, want to use the rail car? There's a fee for that. You're free to use it once you pay up. Are you a top or a bottom? Well, I would say I'm a top. Most of the time, but hey. I'm not above letting someone take the lead. Hello, gentlemen.
Oh.
Just yesterday, she was talking about it happily. Perhaps you're overthinking it. Though I do understand, I know you're worried about Madison moving. I know the green crystal means a shrine. I know you're worried about Madison moving. Monari told me. Do you think my chittering skulls on my sword are like creeping anyone out here? Like, don't mind me. Got the damned sword of evil on my back. Monari told me that Madison has been acting real cheerful lately. Can't help but wonder if she's, just putting on a bold face. After all, she's going to be picked up soon. Please, if you keep acting like this, it will only make it more difficult for Madison to leave. Good to know about the top thing. Well, something to look forward to, everyone. This is a once-in-a-life journey for a Gerudo. We should support her and give her a grand send-off. You're right, of course. It's a special journey, and we should do something big for her.
Huh?
Ah, a customer. Do you guys not recognize me from the previous Breath of the Wild when I got you married? Let me guess, you're in the market for a dream home, right? That's no surprise. Our unique modular building style lets you put rooms together and create the perfect home. But I'm so sorry, we're still not ready to open for business.
Mhm.
Wait, it's you. Look who it is. It sure has been a while. Yes, look at... He looks just like I remember. You're wearing a mask. That doesn't stop them from... Wait, does it actually change the dialogue if you're wearing a mask? You know, thanks to you, Tari Town is doing real good. Nowadays, it's the kind of village that welcomes folks from all over to come live in peace. Oh, and we have a daughter. Looks just like her papa. She's wonderful. God, I hope... For her sake, I hope not. You have a penis haircut, my man. Literally. My little Madison. Hudson, you've got to get it together. Sorry, I've got to go. We're kind of busy right now. Going back to work now, Ronson, but don't worry, I'll try to think of something nice to do for Madison. Sorry, we aren't ready to open for business yet. A shame we're so busy too. After all, we haven't seen much for such a long time. But right now, my husband and I must prepare to send our daughter off. That's the company storehouse. However, the door seems to be stuck and can't be opened from the outside. Maybe something is blocking it inside. Some weird continuity. The writers did have characters from the first game to forget who was Link or this game. I mean, you gotta make some exceptions, right? The mask, yes. We're so deep in conversation, we hardly made time for you earlier. Sorry about that. You know, here at Hudson Construction, we like to say, son and done. Here I am, president of the company, and I'm supposed to be strong and decisive. When it comes to my own child, I feel so unsure about things. Child? Think you almost made me laugh? Yeah, it can't happen. I'm not that emotionally dead inside. Mentioned from earlier, we have a daughter named Madison. She's wonderful, but all the best parts of me and my wife, Ronson. But Madison is, well, soon she's going to leave and move to my wife's birthplace, Gerudo Town. Gerudo have a law that says they can't associate with men until they come of age, you'll see. I mean, it's fine while they're very young, but when they start to become more aware of the world around them, someone comes from Gerudo Town to pick them up. I've been told that for a Gerudo, spending time in Gerudo Town is an honor. And Madison does seem to be looking forward to it. Anyway, I want to give her a big send-off, but I didn't realize this would be so hard for me. Sorry to listen to me go on and on like that. I really should get back to the job site soon. I want to spend more time with my little girl before she has to leave, but I have much work to do. My wife has her hands full too, what with preparing Madison for the move. She's so busy she can't even take work requests. Mostly I just wish someone could spend time with Madison so she wouldn't feel so lonely. I thought it might be valuable when I picked it up, but this weird rock is giving me the creeps. Gotta hurry and find some sucker to Any of the construction site, eh? Here's a small fee to use the rail car and I'll collect that for you. 20 rupees, no exceptions, but you only need to pay it once. One fee, unlimited rides is a bargain, how about it? What's that rock? Oh, are you interested in this rock? I found it buried in the construction site. It's a rare rock, so I took it as a memento. But if you're interested, I can consider selling it for you, a special introductory offer of 100 rupees. What do you say? Take it. Trying to make you laugh? I'm aware. It's easier to make me chuckle than you'll right out laugh, though. What? Hey, what are you doing? As a scalper? Yeah, I know. You're trying to sell random junk for outrageous prices again. Look at that thing. It's basically just a really big piece of flint. I'd call 60, no, 50 rupees a more than fair price. But I already said an absolutely fair price. And he might have... no need for the stern wife look. Sorry, well, what do you say? It's a real deal at just 50 rupees. What? He's actually gonna buy this weird rock I found? It's my lucky day. That's great. You have a good eye, sir. This is definitely a very valuable rock, so you've made a wise purchase. And now this rock belongs to you, no refunds. Place it in the back for whenever you're ready to take it to its new home. I gotta pay that 50 rupees, a weird rock I picked it up on. Well, that's not bad. Hey, you again. Could use the rail car. Yeah, I gotta pay the rail car. 70. Head out for now. Hey, Dennis, have a good night. Controls are simple. Just give it a whack and either start or stop it. Free to use it as you please. A sleazy individual. I think I know how to get in there. See if this is under the house. Tell me that. Just keeping the door open. Oh, thank you. Not being able to open that door was really starting to annoy me. I'd say it's your bedroom. You guys were sleeping outside, I imagine. So a cutout was blocking the door. Well, I appreciate your help getting it out of the way. Just move these out back so they can't go and block the door again. My god. What is the deal with my fucking browser crashing? Breaking and entering? She didn't seem to mind. Phew, that should do it. They're a bit banged up, so I was planning on throwing them out. But you're welcome to them too. Yes, thank you for the cutout. That's all I get. I was expecting a real reward, you know. Garrus, have a good night. Follow the beam to its end and offer the crystal there. Do so, and I will offer you a light that banishes you. Okay, I'm assuming it's behind the waterfall somehow. Yeah, I'm beginning to think I'm not going to be getting to the Zoras tonight. You missed your message? I know, I mean, my fucking, like, browser crashed again. What was your message? Because, actually, my browser is still looking weird. No Sidon lore? Well, don't worry. If not tonight, then tomorrow. Did you just like strap a motorcycle up there for your thing? Just stopping by to say hi and hope you have a good stream. To be honest, I've soon seen enough of this game, so that's why I haven't been around lately, but I haven't. But when you switch games, okay, I understand, man. Hey, if it's not for you, it's not for you. You don't have to watch what you don't want to watch. But I appreciate you stopping by even for like a minute or so. And I'll probably be like playing Dead Island 2 again. I will actually probably take a break in this game soon, so I can play some of this stuff. Right, so... Ride the little car. Hello. Done and done. Hey, it's rare to have visitors to the workshop. Were you looking for the entrance to Terrytown? If you're going there, the rail car right in front of you should come in handy. Still permanently voting for Alpha Protocol. It'll make the best Dart stream. Like I said, I do own that game, so at some point I will play it. I just haven't found a good time to. What do we have going on down here? Everywhere. What could be powering the Zonai devices? Could this really be a tiny spirit inside them? No, that doesn't seem likely. Oh, apologies, I was lost in thought. The Zonai devices here all fell from the sky. Surveyed various regions, but I haven't seen devices in this quantity anywhere but Terrytown. The research into practical applications is progressing well. I've studied the Zonai civilization for a long time. To us Zonai-obsessed research team members, this place is a paradise. Free to take what you please. Removal will not hinder my research. For so many Zonai devices to be concentrated in one area, would they still be in production on the Sky Islands, or even possible? Actually, is there any Sky Islands above this place? Yes, there is. A big one. Nissan, this isn't what we agreed to. We left the desert and trekked all the way here because you said we'd get to drive a vehicle like no one's ever seen before. And now that we're here, the only vehicle you've got is some piece of junk that no one can control. What kind of fools do you take us for? You got it all wrong. It's like I said before. I'm working with Hudson Construction to make vehicles out of the Zonai devices and other debris that fell from the sky. And yes, it's true, we haven't figured out how to control these vehicles. That's why we asked you here. We're hoping professional racers like the two of you can offer some guidance. So what's it? What have you even talking about? We're racers, not scholars, okay? Don't try to confuse us with your fancy words. You found nothing among these Zonai devices capable of controlling your vehicles? What's the green rock for? If I find the altar for it, it turns into one of the shrines where you get, like, your heart pieces at. Sadly, none of the devices we found here in Tarrytown worked. Hey, I'm standing right here. Don't cut me out of this little chit-chat. Didn't you say those Zo thingamabobs are there from the Age of Legends? You trying to tell me something that old and run down is still useful? Please. We did come all the way here. It couldn't hurt to put our heads together. Besides, it's important for a racer to know how to ride as well as she knows her own hands. Wasn't it you who taught me that, Shabone? Fine. If Tally wants to help, then help is what we'll do. I don't really feel like racing right now. That looks like a race course out there to me. Figured out a use for the wheel-like Zonai device, but what else can we do with these things, Oh, hey there. You ready to check up on me? It's nice of you to come all the way to construction site, but I'm alright. I just hope it inspires Madison to see her papa working hard. Anyway, I've been looking at ways to make use of the Zonai devices that have fallen around here. It's all part of the development project I'm doing with the folks of the Zonai survey team. Development project? Well, for starters, those balloons the Zonai survey team are using, we made them. You see, there's this Zonai device that floats when you add heat. You attach a basket to these things, and then folks can jump up and go up for a ride. And right now, we're working on these vehicles that use a wheel-like device, but this device rotates automatically. Truthfully, we've got the vehicle base down, but safety and handling is still an issue. Can't say they're practical yet. We've set aside the northern end of the construction site for vehicle development. If you're curious about the stuff, chat with Nissan. She's a survey team member in charge over there. But you'll have to wait. She's busy working with some experts we invited to help out. Imagine him bold. What? Good morning. Huh? Who are you? This is a Hudson construction site. We're doing critical work here. Can't be done anywhere else. It's no place for civilians. Where are all your hard hats if you're a construction company? Not to mention the falling ruins. Those are incredibly dangerous. You shouldn't really be here. More Zonai artifacts fall here than anywhere else. It's completely unrivaled. Even got a gotcha machine. Look, see that? Only 3 have been founded on the surface. As someone on the Zonai survey team, I sound like this is a dream come true. Imagine rare research material just falling into your lap. Incredible. Anyway, this is a Hudson construction worksite. No civilians allowed.
Ooh.
You're headed there? Okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay. You know what? Let's make a car that'll drive me this fucking rock over there. How good is my engineering? It's basic. Not gonna lie. Don't expect anything impressive from me. Oh, this thing looks like it's it's not tenderly put together, right? All right. No steering columns, huh? Yeah, that's alright, I got some. Local streamer creates man-made horrors to impress fish boyfriend. Hey. Everyone would do it for that man. That fish. I'm sure it goes quick when you're working. I'm sure I asked HQ to send a Goron to come help. Oh, whatever. Someone's helping, and that's all that matters for now. Name's Samson. I'm the leader of the Inoboko boys here that Hudson Construction asked with cleaning up. Place is gathering a lot of attention. I heard it's being referred to as Zonai treasure trove. There's still more stuff falling from the sky. It's not showing any signs of slowing. Hudson Construction. Okay, I know about all this. He's all of our fish boyfriends. He's everyone's fish. What's this? Hold on a second. Message real quick. You guys can fight over that fish. I'll take his sister. Isn't she dead though? Not to bring down the mood, but you interested in this too? Look at this. It seems like there might be things inside it. I wonder if we can get them out. This thing fell from up in the sky at the time of the upheaval. What is it, and where did it fall from? He doesn't know. Yeah, let me show you all about the glories of gotcha. Huh? That's what those things are? There are Zonai devices in this thing? Yes, I actually think this might possibly be a truly amazing discovery, probably. Contraptions like this one have shown up in places other than just Terrytown. Kakariko Village in Necluda, south of here, has one. There's one in the southwest, too, at Dig Dog Bridge, near the entrance to Gerudo region. Could it be that the types of Zonai devices inside each are contraptions are different? Questions require answers. We've got to investigate the other contraptions. Before that, I feel the need to ceremonially award you for your big discovery. Thank you for the flower. Found it while investigating some fallen ruins. I've got dozens of them. It's rare and was never seen before the upheaval. So its properties, something of a mystery. But there's a research team studying the plant in Kakariko village. That's to the south of here in Nakluda. If you want to learn more about it, you might try talking to them. Anyway, I'm off to... Yeah, okay. Oh, that's... Small wheel. Powered zone. Oh, sweet. I was looking for those. I think my fourth will be Lara. What are you guys debating in chat? Favorite characters? We can all agree remake Snake is going to be the new eye candy. As long as that ass be thick. He will be upset if it doesn't have the appropriate, if it isn't appropriately modeled. Though I think we can all agree that announcement trailer was clearly not... Obviously, if Kojima had anything to do with that trailer, it would have been far more intriguing than just like the reveal trailer like that. How many of those wheels do I got? 10 of them? Okay, we're good now. Firm and succulent army, man. You know, Kojima actually did research to find out just how big Snake's ass should be based off his lifestyle and like what he does. That was a researched ass. You know what? This thing ain't exactly got good turning radius. Need something I can use as a boat. Any planks of wood on here? I'm pretty sure this stone... This won't float, will it? I mean, it's made of rock. Yep. Try driving a wheelchair. Well, I have like... Well, I've never been like wheelchair bound, but I have used like a regular push wheelchair where you use your hands to push it forward. Just because we found one at like a house I lived at for a short period of time. So it was like something me and my friends would like, you know, that live nearby would play around with. Some rocks do float. Not this rock, I don't think. Wait, will the wings float? The wings won't float, will they? There's no way. If so, I can use this as a boat. I mean, it sort of does it. I mean, I really don't need to do much other than just, like, get the rock across. Your childhood sounds weird. I was very poor. You had to do weird things to amuse yourself. But it also, what's so weird about just playing with something you find as a kid? That feels pretty normal to me. Alright, now we just need a fan. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I don't know. We'll see. I just need a fan on it. Did you enjoy the wheelchair? I remember it was, something to do. So we would basically push each other like down hills on it. This is now a swamp buggy. Hey, it's actually now it's just a seaplane. Flipped a wheelchair once to impress a boy, never will. You flipped it? I mean, how actually do you do that? In a, like in a wheelchair? I guess you would need like a ramp or something, right? Yeah, I don't recommend like doing something that might break the expensive piece of equipment that you have though. Just to impress someone. I am one. Ugh. Ugh, sorry, that was a really good stretch. I had to enjoy the moment. It's gonna be like the good old days when people broke arms to impress girls because it was manly. I mean, did that ever actually really impress anyone though? I don't feel like if you have to impress someone, it's probably not worth the effort. Alright. 6 compound fractures. Ooh. How long did that take to heal? That sounds like the kind of thing you get like steel bars in your arm in order to, solve. Any chance there's like something behind the waterfall? Yeah, that's how that would work. Just stick to the water itself. Okay. Two elbows, yeah. I broke, like, my right arm when I was a kid, playing leapfrog with my older brother. I don't know if that means he won or not, but definitely a rough time for me for the next month. Alright, I don't know if there's much else I can do in this village right now. To be fair, it only seems like the only thing to do is like solve this guy's like child problem. How do you hurt yourself with leapfrog? My brother landed on me. He leapt over me, but he didn't leap far enough. Had a cement slab and I went at it really fast because my crush told me to and landed upside down. Oof. I bet electric wheelchair ain't exactly, you know, ain't exactly light either. Probably don't have enough acceleration as well. Like, no, is like a living room floor, and he's just like his goal was to jump over me, but he landed on me. Okay, is there anything else out here? Doesn't look like it. What's a direct leaf 2018? I want a cool logo. Like, what is this? Didn't this used to be like a lake bed or something? In like Breath of the Wild, he failed. He failed to leap. And I just spotted a Korok, by the way. That's definitely a Korok at the top of that. Back with food. What'd you get? Oh yeah, I do need to go see the creepy guy in the balloon over here. If he hasn't left. Hence why you're so ugly. You know, you really shouldn't be calling yourself ugly. The world is tough enough as it is. If you have to be at least love yourself. You may not be a supermodel, but I'm pretty sure you're just at least average looking. Trust me, I'm not that stupid anymore. I've never done anything stupid to impress a girl. Have I ever done anything stupid to impress a girl? I think I tried to balance on it wasn't anything dangerous. It was like, for some reason we were sitting there talking and I just had a sudden urge to like show off how good I could balance on like a metal rail. And she just like looked at me weird. Like, what are you doing? I was like, I didn't actually know. There's a Dartigan mortis that has been there for a while. Oh, the creepy balloon guy is gone. Shit. I needed him. Korean stir fry. Fancy. I was on vacation for 2 weeks, so I just noticed, gotta spam some emojis. Yeah, but because Twitch took away my press F emote, Mortis became the new replacement for it. You know, and honestly, I think the Mortis is better than, you know, press F. I was told early in life that I was ugly. Look, I got told everyone has been told they're ugly. I was told I was ugly and creepy looking as a child and like even like as a teenager. And that shit hit me hard, but you know what? Fuck those guys. None of them looked any better. Tolly. Hey. Tolly's special Vi, the best of the best. Bo can't just walk up to her and start chatting. Like this, Tolly wouldn't give you the time of day. You thought you'd just start blabbing at me? Well, you listen here. We're trekked all the way here from Gerudo region, which is far to the southwest, for your information. We did this all because someone said we could drive a vehicle the likes of which no one has ever seen. What a joke. Anyway, you might say I'm real disappointed. You can definitely say I'm a real bad mood. So, since there's no control thingy around, here, how about you make yourself useful and go somewhere else and find one? Oh, another thing, I'm sick and tired of all the Zoe this and Zoe that. So no Zoe anything out of you. Got it? So hostile. I'll puppy pictures tomorrow. I had to reread that statement from yours like two or three times because I thought puppy was a completely different word for a second. I was like, I'm sorry, what? Here, let me give them the ability to control a vehicle. Hey now. That vehicle is a prototype. Please do not touch. Hold on. What do you think it was? What do you think? There's only so many, like, you changed 2 words in it. 2 letters, I mean. What? Incredible. Just look at it. It's perfect. I have no doubt the Zonai device was made for steering. So sorry for shouting. Are you new to Hudson Construction? My name is Fernissen, and I'm collaborating with Hudson in Zonai Device Research Project. It's a pleasure to meet you. But more importantly, this Zonai device of yours? Seems like it could be used for steering things, doesn't it? Please, could you show us what exactly this device is capable of? I'm getting that weird thing is going to make that huge contraption move. Say all the fancy words and silly jargon you like, but I'll believe it when I see it with my own 2 eyes. Someone called you ugly, Dartigan? They must have been blind. Oh, trust me, there's been times where I did not look very good at all because I put no effort into my appearance whatsoever. There was a period where I was a stinky kid, even. I was going through like severe depression, did not care for bathing at all. For like a good solid like half a school year, I just was like, yeah, no one wanted to be around me. Quickly, I must see. Okay, if we're going to do this, let's do it right. Hold on a minute while I get everything ready for a test drive. Ta-da! It's a test drive course, you see. Those pillars of light, they disappear when you touch them, so here's what I'd like you to do. Touch all the lights and return to where you started within the time limit. Do that, and we'll call the test drive a success. Till now, we've never been able to steer the thing properly, but as this device works... You know, also being stinky, you know, weirdly, it's like you can't smell yourself, so you don't even know you stink, too. So I thought everyone just like... I was like 7th grade. People kept saying I stank, and I was like, but I don't smell anything. Because I didn't understand the concept of like not being able to smell it because your brain gets used to it. So I thought people were just like fucking with me. Well, I've built another new vehicle and one that's completely different from the balloon. Understand that? I struggle with depression and PTSD. There are days when I just didn't feel like bathing, yeah. Like I said, I had a rough, the rough childhood really piled up on me in middle school years. So 6th, 7th, and 8th grade were just hell for me. Oh, I almost forgot. During the test drive, don't let go of the steering wheel device or go too far off course. You won't be able to retrieve the driving data if you do that.
Yeah.
Things ready? Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to give it a try. Now let me quickly remind you yeah, I know. Touch all the lights. Don't take my hands off the steering wheel. Move. Use the rocket, have a boost. Well, that was just the test drive, you know. Don't believe it, I never thought something so big could be steered so easily. Ooh, technique like that is enough to get anyone fired up. Don't you think, Tally? No one with loves racing could watch that and not feel excited. You finally move on to the next phase. Yes, people who love traveling at 3 miles per hour will just get really fired up at that machine. Finally move on to the next phase. See, this is just the beginning of my experiments. Must figure out the Zonai device's full capabilities. And, I'm counting on you to help me out. Here, please consider this a down payment. You know what? Not a bad price for what I just did. I got the money back I spent on that stupid, like, you know, crystal and, like, cart ride over. An official member of our team, also. You're welcome to have this. Sleepover ticket. Sleepover ticket, yeah. Head straight down the road, you can't miss it.
Mm.
Must be exhausted from driving such a strange machine. Go get some rest in a comfy bed. While you do that, look at the next work, the next phase of project. Hope you're excited about it as I am. Can I do it now? I don't want to
Yeah.
sleep. Excuse me, I'm trying to trick you anymore. My goal has always been to start work on the Terrytown race project. Finally, I can do just that. Now it's time for me to start preparing a test course.
Ah.
As we get to do some racing, you won't hear us complaints from much. Terrytown race, yes, I am looking forward to it. I just start.
Ah.
Nope. Speaking of rupees, haven't seen Eye Guy in a while. Maybe he's staying away from the game because he plans to play it. That is the case sometimes, you know. This game has actually kept a lot of people away who normally watch because they probably don't want to be spoiled. Oh, now the balloon guy's back? I just came from over there. Okay, he's trolling me. During the day, of course, but the nights get cold, I should pack some warm things. Oh, sorry, I was distracted. Hey, Dart, what can a woman do to impress you? Only thing I really usually care for is like someone who can have you'll have good conversations with, generally. Just thinking about what I should give my daughter before a big move. Have an interesting life story. I don't know, be able to hold conversations. Show that you care about yourself. I don't know, those kind of things. I've been doing so much between making friends with the villagers here and studying in her room. I want to support her however I can. I'm sure she's already gone to bed by now, though. The artist said he's easy. I guess. Once she's off her journey, I think I'll start accepting dream home requests again. I would hope you can wait until then. Alright, let's get over there before he despawns. I realize I've been using that really good shield. Why am I using that? Use a shitty one. You're on the fence about watching the stream because of spoilers, but I figured realistically I won't have time to play this 150-hour game, so why not? Hopefully, generally, since there's not exactly a great deal of plot, it's mainly just the gameplay, so it's only like areas, and those are a lot easier to forget than plot points. So anything you do see, if you want to play the game later on, you're very likely not to remember very well. Can you set the puppy? Can you pet the puppy? I actually tried. It didn't seem like I could. There's the shields and nothing beats a pot lid except that it burns. Get to work on that, on what you'll having good conversations. That's a skill that'll hold you for a very long time. What the fuck is that? Alien shit. Alien just made contact. You can give away 10,000. What do you not? Sense? A brain in your head? It'd have to be that far. Shit. That guy's gonna despawn now, probably. Maybe he'll be there. Impressing me? Oh. Right. Fuck it. It's all the way on the fucking side of the mountain, man. I gotta go across the forest and shit, and then do some climb. You know what? Whatever. Good night, hey, doctor. Have a good night, man. This didn't seem like it was going to be that far away. Maybe Dartigan don't give no shits about money. Well, no, I care about money like every man. And every man, actually every human. Money's kind of important to life. However, that doesn't mean that it's the only... What? Where'd he go? What the fuck? Did it despawn? What the... It like fell and then... What? Oh, there it is. Star fragment. This feels like something out of Super Mario Bros. A mysterious stone fragment that fell from the sky. Its gem-like quality makes it highly valuable. Exactly. One theory is that it has the power to light up its environment. Putting that right into my next steak. Maybe. No, I just gotta hope that that creep up there hasn't despawned. Gonna make you laugh if it kills me. Well, I mean, it's not that difficult to make me laugh, actually. It's generally not that difficult to make anyone laugh. I mean, look at me, I can sometimes even manage it. If I can do it, anyone can. Putting a star in a steak, you know you do it. Well, they do have star in Ase, you know. That's the same thing as putting a star in your steak. And also showing that you just buy expensive spices because they're expensive. Of course. Of course, he would despawn. Fuck you! Ah. Oh well, we got a rare item. I can get across this a bit faster if I launch myself. You know how hot a star is? Well, if it's a dead star, they can actually be surprisingly cool. But it can be incredibly dense. Also, it's like a Super Mario Brothers star. It's like got a happy face on it and shit. I'm like your favorite challenge? What challenge am I? Oh. What is that big fucking pillar connecting to that one? I don't really feel like doing a Sky Island right now, so we're just gonna continue on the main ground. I see a shrine. My shrine sense. Dead stars can be even hotter due to the density. Well, eventually they cool off, though. It just takes a very long time. Oh, we've arrived at Machu Picchu, and there's a fucking dragon. I know I haven't killed one of those yet. I really need to try that out eventually. I mean, if I can kill a Lionel, I should be able to kill a dragon, right? Then again, I don't have many arrows, so it's probably a bad idea to try right now. Hold up. Hyrule had cannons? When am I sending Bloodborne? I never promised to send Bloodborne. I just played Bloodborne. I didn't even record it. You've been to Machu Picchu before? I always heard the trek up to it is brutal. And people have a hard time breathing up that high. Did I enjoy it? Yeah, I liked it. It's not my favorite Soulsborne game, but I liked it. After you leave this shrine, you want to explore the ruins thoroughly. What, the Machu Picchu ruins I was just on? I mean, I was planning to. I just wanted this, like, save point. Or, like, well, fast travel point. Oh shit. Didn't mean to hit it twice. Fuck. Trek is rough, but it's not nearly as brutal as some say. Interesting. How exactly am I trying to get this to point? Okay. Simple enough. Except I don't think that'll reach up there. You want a chest like that? Like the one I just opened? Or do you mean... Or we're talking about a different chest here. I think your lack of ability to freaking jump sometimes really pisses me off. What's going on with his eyeballs? He's wearing a mask that makes him... He's got the... I got the Fierce Deity mask on. What are you talking about? How are you enjoying the game? I like, but this puzzle's throwing me off. From what? Hold on a second. Are you a brony? Do I like cartoon ponies? I've never seen the show, sadly. I never really smoked pot enough, which I feel was kind of like necessary to be into that. Can't jump because I'm disabled, of course. I mean, I'm not disabled and I can barely jump. Because I'm white. Really? Can't get that one. Fetch my arrow. What to say, because you are white, but you beat me to it, you gotta be faster, man. You're no match for my white reflexes. Just self-insult myself. Bullshit anyway, they call that magic of friendship and just plain plot convenience of plot armor. I'm a little bit lost what you're ranting about. This is one of those puzzles I'm not gonna like. Oh, My Little Ponies, yeah. I never really got the praise, to be honest with you. Why people liked it so much. Why would you build a puzzle like this when you had such a good physics base, all physics base for all the puzzles up until now? When this is a stupid, like, Switch puzzle? Okay, I guess I gotta get this thing, you gotta get this thing perpendicular and over there. That's the only thing I gotta do. Unfortunately, I can't shoot that over there with arrows now. Yeah, we gotta turn this around. Actually, am I stuck? Can I not? I can't get that into a position where I can shoot it again. Yeah, like the switch I need to shoot is over there. Uh-oh. How did I fuck it up like that? Wait, does it matter which direction you hit it from? Oh. You can drop to the platform below and shoot it? Really? Platform below? Oh, oh yeah, you mean that platform. Okay, that's what you're talking about. That's what you're talking about. Or not, because that ain't exact, yeah. Like, I need that to be over there. Or actually, wait, do I? No, I don't. It's got a ceiling. I can just walk. Oh god, I am stupid. For some reason, I kept thinking I had to turn it around so it's closer to it, where I could just walk across the damn ceiling. The classic example of me overthinking things again. You got a darted in. So, well, I have a 200 IQ emote. Apparently, I also have a brain reduction emote, but that's only on tier 2, unfortunately. Only place I had room for it. Something I need to do real quick. I was planning to do earlier. This thing. Yeah, we got... Well, looks like a sword that, what was his name? Dr. Seuss would have described, but hey, it's got a high damage rating of 47. This is still technically better, though. This is still my best weapon, this monstrosity. But maybe we'll use that to kill the dragon down there. My favorite movie? That's a tough one, actually, because there's a lot of movies that come to mind when I try to think of it. Like, automatically my mind goes to, like, Temple of Doom, or The Matrix, Lord of the Rings, Fellowship, Big Trouble Little Chinatown. Yeah, there's quite a few. I don't know if I could narrow it down to just one. Princess Mononoke for animated. And we got some contraptions over here. Oh. Oh, shit. Fierce deity armor. Okay. I mean, yeah. Like that. Why wouldn't I? Only missing one piece now. You break the boxes for me. Oh, wait, what? We found even more? Look, I need to turn you into a crack rock and feed you to a freak. Let's accept it. Got the pants. I've got the mask and the pants. Actually, I've got all three parts because I'm wearing. Yeah, I got all three parts. I just don't have the sword because I'm wearing the pants too. I actually forgot about that. Yeah, Fierce Deity boots, Fierce Deity mask. They're not upgraded though. Well, I think the mask is upgraded. Yeah, it's got a star on it because these things are difficult to upgrade. All caves have one. If your cave does not have, I know about the bubbles in there, and always being in the, always being like a little bubble dragon in it. You don't get, if you don't kill it, you don't get the check mark on the dungeon. I mean, on the cave, insignia. I guess that's probably all that was here, right? So, how about that dragon? Kind of curious about that because that's like Death Strand. Are those like waterfalls? They can't be. They're all weirdly sludge-like. Alright, let's just see what happens. Oh shit, you can't even use metal weapons near it? Oh, this is a problem. Bit of a problem. Yeah, this ain't happening. Ain't happening. I've already learned. Yeah, I need to prepare properly for those fights. Now you look like a player with the fierce DD armor set on. Yeah, you damn straight. While getting my ass kicked because I have nothing but metal weapons on me. Those are in-game bosses. I mean, it looks like you can't have any metal weapons on you if you even want to fight it. I know of two.
This shit, I'm out.
I found two others. There's one on a bridge I haven't come that leads into Hylia Lake, and there's one in that Coliseum area. Oh, we got another. Oh, another one. We'll bypass this guy for now. Go do ourselves another one of those. But that creepy guy is in the backyard, is he? Nope. No such man. Only the thunder ones? So the regular ones aren't nearly as tough. Yeah, I noticed that sword wasn't doing any damage to it as well. Need to combine something with this spear too when I got it. Creepy guy spawns only at night, that figures. Why does that make such perfect sense? Could put this onto a... do I want to make that into a spear though? I wish there were like better Zonai parts for fusing. There's really only a few. Black, that wouldn't really, it's not really good for a spear. What about this thing? City and Frox Fang? I think I'll hold on to that. This might make, this could make for a good spear part though. Another one of my skull boys. Yeah, there we go. Wanted to see me die a couple more times. It's funny, Dartigan. Got the full Fierce Deity set. You know, a full 50% attack boost. Yeah, only one piece of it is upgraded though. I don't really like the look of the face mask though. Well, I guess to complete it, I do need to get the sword. I'm not sure where to find that. Probably in the underground, I'm guessing. All the good stuff is usually found in the underground. Well, most of it. Yeah, I know you don't need it to upgrade it for the attack boost, but you probably get more if you do. This is like an area where I thought... Did you find a Lionel here back in Breath of the Wild? It feels like I did. Probably not, though. I don't really want to fight those dudes. They don't really have much that I need right now. Chad, I have a question for you. Which would you say has the better map, this or Elden Ring? I would still give it to Elden Ring. But that's mainly because this is now the second time on this map in two different games. Elden Ring, yeah. I feel Elden Ring's map was stronger, but this one is like still probably like top class in terms of open world design. Because it does make me want to explore it, even though I previously explored it once before. But I did basically explore every single nook and cranny of Elden Ring, though. I never did that in Breath of the Wild or this game. Carrion map was dope. I'm a sucker for Starry Night Fields. When you think about it, yeah, I also think like the underground of, they both have the underground section. I think Elden Ring's underground section just walks over, this game's underground section. Technically, Elden Ring also had a Sky Island section, but it was very tiny. It is also not exactly a great part of the game either. Fair Missoula, yeah, it's not exactly many people's favorite part though. Are they all getting on skateboards? Or am I getting on the skateboards? Oh yeah. Fuck yes, weapons. Here we go. Now this is my... Oh shit. Back off, it's mine. Said back the fuck off. Just fuck off. Let me have this. Shit. This is not stuck on right. Arrow bastard, you're really pissing me off. That'll have to do. And now this is a proper good shrine. Everyone agrees, right? Ow, ow, I'm stuck. Oh yeah, these things can't back up, can they? I gotta be careful, I'm almost dead. Love cursing when you play, or what, you curse a lot when you play too? I think everyone does. Anyone who doesn't curse a bit when they play video games is lying. Get a better vehicle. People tend to like Fair Missoula. I feel like that was kind of a weak location, to be honest. You know, Link would have made a good trucker, wouldn't he? They got this long haul. Maryland, yo, California. Rolling 50 tons of produce. But it's all a honest day's work. Trucker industry is dying because no one wants to do it. There's actually a trucker who like watches the streams from time to time. Oh wow, I really should have got on this. Well, there's no weapons on it, so maybe I shouldn't. Doesn't seem like it would have been very useful. Maybe there's like a chest that helps me reach. Do a barrel roll. Can you do barrel rolls in this thing? Nope. Well, whatever's in there remains a mystery. I was going to try and land in it instead of jump off, but nope. This looks like a better weaponry anyways. Good. We got enough for another heart piece. Link would have been a great trucker. He just passed the leave no witnesses portion of the test. Oh. You know what? I tend to think truckers are like, you know, salt of the earth people. What could you possibly be selling? Oh, you're selling homes. Hello, are you ready to all your habitation dreams to come true? Here, look, we're building a dream homes. Plot will soon be a first-rate home with sweeping views of Akala. Dream home of this caliber comes with a hefty price tag, but I assure you every rupee is well worth it. To learn more about this incredible opportunity, just head northwest of Terrytown and visit Hudson Construction. Well, they aren't selling anything because their fucking kid won't leave yet. I want a house. Hey there, Dartigan and gang. Been a while since I turned into your stream. A couple years, really, a couple years. Just wanted to pop in and say thanks for your continued vids. Get some good memories from the chat back then. What have you been up to, Chinsey? What has taken you from us? Well, probably just like good things going on in your life, I'm imagine. But you know, I'm glad you decided to stop in and you remind us that, you know, sometimes people move on from watching live streams. Curious if the same people are around. Quite a few people are still around, yes. I do have a lot of regulars. I'm blessed with that, in fact. Don't worry about the numbers right now. Weirdly, like the Legend of Zelda streams don't really bring in good numbers for me because a lot of people are avoiding it so they don't see spoilers. But yeah, and also it's late. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you had some like people you know. Do you remember what the last stream was you saw me? You know, I gotta solve this quest with this couple's kid, but I have not seen their kid yet. She's probably up on the second floor and I didn't go check. Or maybe this is her. What do you want? I'm supposed to play with Madison, so don't bother me. But she hasn't come down from her room on the second floor. Maybe she's busy studying Gerudo. It's so confusing how many vo and va sounds there are in all those Gerudo words. Dartigan is now Zelda. I'm hot blonde lady. You think this would bring people in? Weirdly, you'd think that, but no, I had way better numbers with like the previous games I was playing. But like I said, a lot of people just don't. It's a lot of streams, and a lot of people don't want to be spoiled because they plan to play it themselves. That does happen sometimes. This looks like some notes Madison wrote for the move. First page. Note number 1. Say the Gerudo greeting clearly and smoothly and easily. Good morning is Savata, not Sabata. Boys are Vo, not B, no B. Grandma is Vaba, V and B, so mean and thank you is Sarks. Note number 2. The chief's pet is special. Chief has a really neat pet. Her name is Patricia. Patricia's a special sandsill. She can read people's fortunes. Note number 3. No talking to Vo. Once I go to Mama's hometown, I won't be allowed to talk to Vo anymore. Mama says it's a Gerudo custom. I guess I'll just need to talk to all the Vo before I get there. Note number 4. Must not. I must not cry. No crying. Wouldn't want to spoil that Link is saving Zelda and also fights Ganon at the end, huh? Good morning is Savata. Good day is Savak. And goodbye is... What is goodbye? Huh? Don't frighten me like that. For a second I thought you were here to take me away on my big journey. I'm doing all this studying because I'm moving to Mama's hometown soon. Where she's from, there's this amazing language called Gerudo. I want to teach every son in the village to speak it too, so I've made it my mission to memorize as many words as I can. She really does have her father's terrible haircut, by the way. I feel so sorry for this girl. Why would you cut it that way? Hey, would you like to learn some words too, mister? If so, your timing couldn't be better. Weird that she would mention the floor she's on. I've seen a lot of that kind of dialogue in this game. My god, Madison, you look strange. I think it's a stranger who broke into her house. Well, that's an RPG character for you. Hudson and Ronson had a boy. It would have been a reincarnation of Ganondorf. True. But I guess he can't really reincarnate when he never truly died originally in this one. I'm about to go give a lesson to Granny Minari. You should come too. After some instructions from me, you'll be speaking Gerudo in no time. This lesson I'm going to be giving a Gerudo quiz. You should try it. How many years are there between Breath of the Wild and this game? Because that couple got married in Breath of the Wild and they have like a 5 or 6 year old kid, right? Granny Minari, Savata. Oh my, you're in a good mood today, Madison. Is it time for another lesson? Of course, and it's a special occasion too, because a new student is joining the class. Now, pay attention, son. Granny Minari, it's time for Madison's Gerudo quiz. What's the Gerudo word for granny? Granny in Gerudo is, Vada, right? Nope, too bad, and Granny Minari is out of time too. You want to give it another try? Yeah, let's do it. Baba. I always remember that no B line in the journal I read. Ding ding ding, that's right. I asked Baba, it was on the tip of my tongue. Well, now there's one more Gerudo speaker around here. Thanks to Madison, I've grown rather knowledgeable about the language myself, you know. Well, it's now how they talk in Mama's hometown, so if every son can talk like that here, well, then Mama won't be so lonesome, right? Feel better knowing Mama will be okay, but now I need to think of a way to help Papa. I've got it. Papa is always so busy, so I'll just make my mission to help him with his work. Okay, I'm gonna ride that rail car to the job site where he does all of his work. I have to do all this just so I can buy a house, by the way. Oh, Madison, she had to grow up too quickly. At her age, she should be clinging to her mama and papa's legs, not working up a sweat trying to make sure they're happy. Then again, maybe she won't have to. Ever since Haggy was put in charge of the rail car, it became a whole lot harder to catch a ride. thought she'd be over here, but I guess she's already went down. Oh, here she is. I want to ride the rail car so I can get to Papa's construction site and help him get his work done. I forgot that guy won't give me permission to ride unless I pay him. Never had to pay until he took over. You want me to kill him? Guess I'm gonna have to hop aboard the rail car without him noticing. How am I gonna do that all by myself? What I need is someone to maybe cover his eyes or something. Shrine, huh? What are you talking about? Shrine? Maybe this will make him look my way. Oh, you mean that weird rock did something useful? Honestly, I had no idea what you were planning to do with that thing. That's good to hear. I'm glad you found use for it. Sold at a higher price. About that time? It is about that time. I was hoping to finish this up first. What? I'm supposed to cover this guy? Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Pope of Derry, man. Thank you for the sub. You can no longer see. Go, child. It's now or never. There you are. Shit. I was wondering why they stuck a battery right next to him. Can I just pay for you? Get. One. Maybe having the battery up there was a problem. No, fucking think. There we go. No, ah, God, I hate this glue system sometimes. Let go. Let go. Pull out a stable. I mean, yeah, I could pull out my own stuff. I don't know why I'm not doing that. And we have this thing. Okay, go child, he's blonde. Can't see. Did you do that? Kinda nervous about it, but I just trust you. Yeah, he can't move left or right. He's scared of wood. So aren't you this the daughter of this dude's boss. I don't think he can really get away with charging you. Did it. My mission was a success. Yeah, I can finally go to Papa. Okay, I'm off. He's gonna be so happy to see me. Thanks for helping me with my mission. What's with that child's hair? It looks like her father's hair, and it's very unfortunate for her. Hey, you didn't mention you were coming here too, mister. It's strange. Papa keeps mumbling to himself. Oh, it's you. So you know I've been doing a lot of thinking. Trying to figure out what I could possibly do for Madison. And well, what I came up with is this. Gerudo Town is pretty far from here, and there are plenty of monsters along the way. So I thought I'd make Madison her own special air balloon. Yes, a child of like 4 needs an air balloon. But what I want to make it really special. Something just for her. I'm just not sure how to do that. Special, and I love the balloon you made, Papa. It looks like the sun. The sun? That's it. Let's color it yellow like the sun. I've seen sundelions around here. I could use them to make a dye. I bet I'd get a beautiful shade of yellow from that. For me to dye something this size, I need 10 of them. You need sundelions, Papa. Those are the bright yellow flowers, right? I've got plenty of them. Wish I thought, but it's much too... Sundelions are quite rare. Yeah, okay. Let me just give you mine. Ruins have fell from the sky. I know. Yeah, here, take my sundelions. Huh? That's awesome. You did it. You really and truly collected 10 of them. This, you found them all for us. Looks like I'll have no problem dyeing the balloon the color of the sun. Or look, she'll get a better haircut once she moves away to Gerudo Town. We'll take one look at that and like, oh, you poor thing. Failed my mission. That's not true, Madison. Your papa's about to turn this balloon into the sun, isn't he? I know. Why don't you help me with that? I will, Papa. I'll help you make the sun. Is that a stack of hair or is that the shape? That is just their hairstyle. Quick and quality, blink and we're done. But every son chooses Hudson Construction. Alas, it's done, and morning is already here. Just happy I get to watch my little one sleep a bit longer. Hudson. She's got 2 loving parents and a healthy home, and her hair is sacrifice for the best growing environment Bill's character. Yeah, but when you look at her mom, you're like, God damn. Could she have taken after that? Oh, Ronson, what's wrong? No, don't tell me. Her escort has arrived and is waiting at the village entrance. See, alright. Let's all go together then in Madison's special sun balloon. Would you join us as well? Wow, I feel like I've turned into a bird. Oh, Madison, don't make such a ruckus. You do not want to fall from this height. Hey everyone, take a look at that. The sun is waking up. It's blessing the start of your journey, Madison. Whether you're in Gerudo Town or Terry Town, never forget that we are all standing beneath the very same sun. The only distance that matters is the distance between our hearts. So you see, your mama will always be beside you. We'll be touching down soon. Hold on tight. Yeah, I think you need a bigger balloon than that to actually hold a basket up. She ended up having a child with him. Well, they got married in the last game. That usually, like, you know, means that one day you will. More surprised I let a child this young get earrings. Papa, your present made me very happy. Madison, you know, if you get lonely, you can come back Sorry, never mind. Papa needs to be strong, just like you. My little Madison, it's time for you to go on your big adventure. Yes, it's time.
Oh.
You can trust me. I'll take care of your papa and mama. Don't worry, you can go.
Oh.
Emotion shot. It is touching, by the way. Go become a wonderful Vi and come back with lots of stories to tell. Thank you for the 300 bits as well, by the way. I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
Oh.
I'll come visit you in Gerudo Town sometime. When I do, let's play again. Thank you, everyone. I mean, Sartsks.
Oh.
I'm going to become a great Vi like Mama. And I'll meet a wonderful Vo like Papa.
Hi.
Savak, Everyson. Now can I buy a fucking home? Ronson, did I manage to keep a smile on my face?
Oh.
Yes, you did great. She didn't cry, so it's good we didn't cry either. Now, this is the start of a new life for us, too.
Mm?
Let's pull ourselves together if you're ready. Yes. You're right, of course. I am ready. Oh, sorry about that. You know, you really were a big help to me. Honestly, I got you two married and now I helped your kin out. Thank you enough. Those Sunderlands are pretty valuable, weren't they? Well, as a way of saying thank you, please take this. Time for post-child leaving home sex.
Oh.
And this is from me. Wow. Hey, me. Most girls get their ears pierced at 1 to 3 years old. You were kidding, right? No, they do not. You've already helped me so much. But if you ever visit Gerudo Town, please check in on Madison.
Mm?
What are you talking about? Have you forgotten that Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo Town? I am. I can dress as a woman. Alright, guess it slipped my mind. Now, I've got to get back to work. Don't you have a customer waiting for you, dear? When you get to Gerudo Town, you will find out how bad of an idea doing this mission before the desert was. I don't know why it would be that big of a deal. Just sends a little girl there. It ain't that kind of game, Chad. Hey, you just do not get a second line of hearts. They just keep going, don't they? Yeah, yours in preschool? I mean, that's unusual, to be honest, though. Right, house buying time.
Oh.
Welcome to Hudson Construction. With Madison off on her own little adventure, it looks like I can resume working on dream homes. A little uneasy though, there's some kind of massive sand shroud in Gerudo Desert right now after all. There's something I can do about that, just keep her home safe until she returns. In the meantime, I need to buckle down and get to work. Hudson Construction's whole business is built around supporting your customers as they assemble their dream homes. Maybe you're thinking of a little basic like a kitchen or a fully furnished room, or something more. We're here for you. Maybe you want to add a nice space to display some of your favorite pictures or a place of care for your beloved horse. That's nothing compared to what really important and what's all of our customers truly enjoy, which is opportunity to assemble all these individual rooms on their own. Pick the rooms you want, and then you put them together the way you always... Yeah, I know about prefab homes, lady. That's the real core of the service we provide. We've been given a little commemorative gift to celebrate starting down the path of dream home ownership. You know, our whole family is in your debt for all your help with Madison. If you're interested in a dream home, I'll set you up with a discount. It's my way of saying Sartsk. You know, thank you. One dream home, please. Dream home, that's great. There's a vacant plot in prime location. I'm sure you'll like it. Ordinarily, the land alone would cost 3,000 rupees. There's a special just for you. I'll offer offer a land room combination deal of only 1,500 rupees. What do you say? What a deal! Half my money. They got plenty of gems I can sell. We're glad to have you as a customer. We can get started right away. As I mentioned, we already have a prime plot of land set aside for you. It's a bit southeast of here, and it has an excellent view. I'm a homeowner, chat. A bit far away, there is a shrine over in that direction. Another member of our staff will meet you at the hill to the left of the shrine. Speak with him there for more details. Hope you enjoy building your ideal dream home. Savak. It's like right here, right? Link, you got a house in Breath of the Wild as well, you know. So I think it was in a different town. Come to think of it, considering Link is like the royal guard, you think he'd already have a home.
Oh.
Hey, hello, you must be Link. I'm Grant, the son of Hudson Construction. Ronson told me about you. I'm here to answer all your home building questions. In fact, why don't I get started an overview of the process? First, if I could direct your attention this way.
Ah.
This is the plot of land you purchased. You place the rooms we sell here. Oh, I gotta buy the rooms. Let's see how this scam operates. Well, you're on your way to building a one-of-a-kind dream home.
Oh.
Let's see. It looks like your contract includes 2 rooms.
Ah.
Excellent. 2 rooms to get you started. Good choice. One moment, please. These are the rooms. Ah, build a home, huh? On the left is a foyer and the one on the right a bedroom. They are covered with nets to protect the interiors, but don't worry, we'll remove them once construction is complete.
Ah.
Now all you need to do is place both rooms on the ground. Arrange the rooms so they fit nicely within the rope boundaries. One more thing, you can only place rooms in the roped off area. Please remove any other items before the inspection.
Ah.
Now let me know when you're done so I can perform an inspection. With that, please thoroughly enjoy taking your first steps toward building your dream home. Going to bed. I'll be going to bed soon too. But thank you for sticking with me for so long tonight. This is what? Okay, we'll keep it. We can't really do much right now anyways. And I gotta glue it together myself, huh?
Oh.
I'm done building. For the inspection right away. I guess I can change it around again if I want, right? Save screenshots from Devil in Me stream. Oh, yeah, that's fine. You can download the old stream if you want. I didn't find any problems during the inspection. You're free to go inside. You're telling me this was your first time? Nice work. Your dream home is complete at last, so congratulations.
Oh.
I'll call Ronson over. Please wait here for just a moment.
Ah.
Sorry for the wait. How are things going? Are you happy with your box? Yeah, my boxable home has been delivered. Of course, this is only the first step. The real building process begins now. You're now in the tiny home craze, Link. Hope you continue to explore building your dream home. After all, Hudson Construction sells a variety of room options. Speak with Grandison if you want to know more about them. This isn't much, but here's a little gift to celebrate starting your dream home. Hudson Construction fabric. I'll be by your side for as long as it takes to build the home of your dreams. Why don't you take a look at the inside of the rooms you replaced? Home sweet home, huh? Use it to store unique weapons. That's pretty much all you can really do in it, right? Heading home. Alright, one last thing we do before we go tonight. Let's go upgrade my battery real quick, because I did get a lot of minerals. Depends what pieces you buy. Yeah, I'll have to like take a closer look at that later. I think you can also have a place for your horse. I don't know, maybe you can actually have like, buy some robot guys to like do this battery stuff for you and put them there. I'll take your entire stock. I still got enough for like a bunch more afterward. And now we gotta go get these processed. And you can put the iconic weapons in there, yeah, that way I never have to use them. Got fucked up. Really need to get the Master Sword soon. Is that guy fucking dead down there? Usually he's like looking up at this place. Okay, no. Eternal Gaming Paradox, useful, therefore never used. Well, in the Breath of the Wild in this game, yeah. Like when you get some rare stuff, you don't always want to use it unless you like have a good reason to. Making lithium batteries is poisonous to the land. Well, I almost have like a half of it filled up. Actually, I have enough for just about the other one. Just gotta wait for that guy to build more shit. Oh, but what a stream tonight, chat. We didn't do anything story related, unfortunately. It was another one that was like, I got lost and sidetracked the entire night. But you know what? It's the fun in getting... that makes getting to the story bits fun, right, Bill? It just means that I have to stream more of the game. So, how'd you like the stream, chat? Max at 16. Have fun to farm. The 1600... Yeah, I'm not going to try to get the full battery. Getting just like 4 cells is enough for me, I feel. Oh, yeah, I am tired. That's it for me tonight. I went over a little bit as well. So, chat, I want to wish you all a great night. You've been wonderful tonight. Also, shout out to Chintzy for, long time, returning, stream viewer. Hopefully I'll see you again and not have to wait years, but we'll see. Understand you probably got a life to live. But also, thanks to everyone showing up. Thanks to any bits, subs, or gift subs tonight. Thank you to the mod team. You can join my Discord, follow me here if you're new, anything you like. I should be streaming again tomorrow. I don't think there's any reason I won't. But hey, just in case I don't, I'll see you soonish in your game. Alright, chat, that's it for me tonight. I'm gonna go to bed. But I'll be catching up on VODs in the meantime. Hey, the VOD archive is there on YouTube if you want to watch it. For any like specific game you want to see me play. You can find a link to that down below under the YouTube banner, actually. Alright, that's it. I'll see you all later. Peace out, everybody.